We're not doing anything too. We're not doing anything too stressful today, right now. And we just went live.
My life is always stress. There's nothing that's too stressful or less stressful. It's just stress.
Just a median amount of stress.
Yeah, pretty much.
Uh,
Um, it's like it all evens out, right? Like at one point, there's never more stress than the other. There are just varying amounts that are in like being intook at one moment,
yeah,
but it all levels out at the end.
yeah. I had a really Craig Mann today in fucking D&D. It was such a good fucking moment.
Happened.
So what happened was basically one of the other, so it's D&D, right? So weird shit's gonna happen. And so the subject of buying and selling werewolf kids came up. Because that's one of the other
Uh,
characters like backstory is that like terrible experiments that turned them into a werewolf slash something else slash person experiment thing, right? And we
yeah.
were trying to like figure out what we were going to be doing with basically the Jeff Bezos of this world, right?
Hmm.
Because we were like, he's up to something, we're gonna go figure it out. I'm heavily glossing over a bunch of shit, but basically what ended up happening was that happened. And we're one of the plans that we were coming up to is that this guy hired all of us, including uh the character that it happened to, whose name's Jack. And we were just like, what if the guy knew what he was hiring and what's going on with that? Could we like somebody like to be honest, Craig didn't say it out loud, but basically came up with the idea of like, what if we just ask him like if there's more where Jack came from and if he like can get more, right? And so then Jack asked, like we were just sitting and like shooting the shit and stuff like that because it's like dark humor, right?
Yeah.
And so the person who plays Jack, which is actually Fox in the call with us right now, asked pontificated like, I wonder how much that would cost, and they were doing it in character. And my character Craig, who we all know how Craig works, immediately turns over, is trying to be comforting, but you know how Craig stated it? Oh,
How?
I wouldn't worry about it. You'd be super expensive. You're worth a lot. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Basically trying to
Oh
say
no.
you have a lot of worth as a person if we're putting
Yeah.
it into gold terms.
And Jack responds, "Thank you, Craig."
I mean,
In
if
like
you think
his,
about it, you can understand, but like on the surface, it's just, why are we thinking about this?
in his
Yeah.
normal exasperated fashion, Jack's just like, thanks. Fuck.
God damn it, Craig. This is also the man that is trying incredibly hard to not be the surrogate father to the werewolf child that was experimented on because he probably pretty rightly does not believe that he is fit for the job. It's fucking hilarious because almost every character that Craig like tries to ask like assistants or like he did straight up ask like a divination wizard at one point like how the fuck do like how do I do this and like how can I do like the right thing by this kid, like this kid deserves to be raised correctly, how do I do that? And basically everyone in the fucking campaign is basically telling us like just man up, just like raise the kid, like you know what you're supposed to be doing. And Craig's just like, I keep asking people for help because I don't know what I'm fucking doing, and they all keep saying I know what to do. Which admittedly, like Craig's just like so fucked up, like to a certain point that it's like, yeah, in theory, like if he got over that, he might be able to like figure out like what to do. But Craig also doesn't believe that like this werewolf kid should have to wait around for him to get his shit together to get what he needs emotionally, right?
Mhm.
Like, admittedly, I'm playing him, so I'm a little biased, but I think that Craig is, to a certain extent, like, not doing the right thing, but he's doing it for the right reasons, if that makes any sense.
Yeah. I
Because
get it.
basically, pretty much the behavior that Craig is exuding right now is it's a self-fulfilling prophecy, right? Where Craig is like, I can't raise this kid. Like, I need help. Like, somebody else should. I need to surround this kid with people that can actually raise this kid, because I definitely can't raise this kid. I'm gonna be dead in like 10 fucking years, and this kid's got way more trauma than that is gonna be able to be held like to account, right? So
Yeah.
so like that's Craig's like mentality right now, and it's a self-fulfilling prophecy where Craig is just like is making it come true, but the fact that he's making it come true is also the sign that he's right in that regard, to a certain extent. The good news is that the kid hasn't killed anybody yet.
That's the good news.
Much to the chagrin of the player, I will say, probably on Fox's behalf, because it's worked out that this whole campaign, Fox hasn't been able to deal any damage in any of the combat encounters.
Or I'm just debating you, and I'm doing it on purpose.
Yeah, or you're debating me. Yeah.
Like, according to Jack in his backstory, he murdered a good portion of his friends when he was trying to escape from wherever he was.
Yeah.
That all these things happened to him. But in character, as far as you guys have seen, no, he hasn't like actually hurt anyone
Yeah.
ever at any point.
Hasn't gone like.
Except for himself. He's dealt 20 damage to himself so far.
Yeah. Because that's just how Bloodhunter works.
Because that's how Bloodhunter works.
There has been, I will say, that Jack has dealt some emotional damage, but that's all against
Very
Craig.
A lot of
So-
emotional damage against Craig. To be honest.
does it even count?
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. All right, stream announcement is up. All right,
Well, that's what that was.
so today on stream, what we are doing is we are building / buying the STL off of HeroForge for Craig Mann, the character I play on Mondays. We are then putting that STL into the slicer, which is Cura, which I need to download Cura, so we're going to be doing that on stream as well. Slicing and setting up, and then we are going to be printing Craig, hopefully all in the same stream. So, yeah. And, just loosely talking about the character and, in general, just kind of hanging out. It's a Sunday stream. It's not no stress.
I don't know why I'm here now.
I need to I'm thinking about putting some music. Let's do it. Let's put some music on. I need some good royalty.
You can
free
use
music.
my stream music, or do you have your own?
What?
Nothing. My brain's going bird, and I just immediately was like, oh, I have stream music. Do you want it?
Okay, yeah. Oh,
No.
hey.
You don't want to. Let's not overuse that, because that's the only thing I have right now.
Oh, fair enough. Hello, welcome to the stream, Ursa, and thank you, Rabbit Duck Saws, for your 10-month Prime subscriptions. Thank you, Rabbit. Yeah. I'm gonna delete both of those things, and I'm gonna open a new window. We're going to let's get some royalty free music going. Yeah, everything's going well so far. Everything's nice and chill. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's leave music off. Let's actually leave music off so that people can leave the audio on while they're doing other stuff, and it's just us talking. It'll be like a podcast.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. All right. So let's go ahead and build
a podcast recorded for the very first time.
Oh my god.
on a snowball Yeti mic. 10 feet away because they don't have a pop filter. Let me just sign into my HeroForge really quick because, yes, on this very first stream, 3D printing stream, where we are building a character from scratch, I'm already cheating. We are not building a character from scratch. I have a rough draft already. You're a door. You're a towel.
I'm a towel. We're towels.
We're all towels.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
Oh, I really.
Do you believe in life after love?
I can feel something inside myself. I really don't think you're strong enough now.
It's gonna be fucking forever to find this image.
Hey, Ursa, it takes one to know one.
That actually is one of the compilations we have to make. There, I know for a fact 2 compilations we're gonna make. We're gonna release them on the same day. We're gonna release them on Twitch, and then we'll release them a week later on YouTube. But the captions for it is, the first one is going to be Ace is a badass, and it's all of like the weird badass moments I've had. And the second one is going to be Ace is a dork. Which is all of the dumb, dorky shit I've done on stream. Alright, let's get okay, so the printer is a Ender 5 Plus. Just so that if people are like, what kind of printer are you using? There it is. It's an Ender 5 Plus. Right? Rabbit, is it an Ender 5 Plus or is it an Ender whatever Plus? What are the specs to my machine I bought? There's information that I definitely know. Yes, because that's what I'm doing right now. I'm doing a quiz for the community. A community quiz. No, it's not the Robin. No, it's not the IKEA bags. No, it's not the male masturbator. There it is. Yeah, Creality Ender 5 Plus. Bam. And then we'll go ahead and just put that there. Yeah, I think it's best readable right there. There we are. Sweet. So, all right. Let's go ahead and build Craig. I'll also go ahead and just like broadcast this to Discord so that you guys can see what I'm building. There you go. There's no sound to it, but so let me go to Hero. Let me go to here. Oh, this is my old character. I actually ordered this off of HeroForge right here. This is don't care. This is Madam Rumblecut, Kobold Dignitary. Yeah. I'm really happy with like that smug look I got on her. And she looks just enough like a hoe that it's not distracting. There's Billy Robert Bug, which apparently I have 2 of them. There's a sci-fi guy of me just messing around. There's another there's a mind flayer of me messing around. There's one of the bigger ones that I was looking at named 42. That was his name, was 42. I don't think I'll ever get to play 42 because they've already existed in a campaign. So I probably won't, but they're fucking huge. And so then there's Missy and Mr. Misfit, which was a combo character essentially. Basically, Missy would have had her own thing, and Mr. Misfit would have had their own thing. But I would have made a combo mini where I would have gotten Mr. Misfit without a base, and I would have gotten Missy's base like extra large, so that I could just glue Mr. Misfit to Missy, so it was looked like Mr. Misfit was protecting Missy. Yeah, but here's Craig. And this is the pose I have for Craig right now. This is my sad boy. Look upon my sad boy and tremble. This is a bit of a rough draft so far, but I'm actually kind of liking it so far. What do you guys think? Chat and or Discode. I lost it. Crazy. I don't really like that wrist. I don't think that's going to come out well in the print anyway, so I should make that a little bit more natural. Let's start with that. Wait a minute. Oh, fuck. Have you guys been talking this whole time?
No.
Huh?
My headset died. My headset fucking died. So if you guys have been saying anything this whole time, I haven't been able to hear it.
None of us have said anything. Been a little. I've been preoccupied myself.
Is anybody looking at the stream though? Do you see the mini?
I
mini
can now.
working?
I can be.
Yeah.
I can be whatever you want me to be, baby.
There's a Discord stream so that you can see it live. You don't have to see the. Although I guess it's not like the delay wouldn't really matter.
Yeah, it doesn't really bother anything.
Yeah, but this is the rough draft of my sad boy.
I
Craig.
enjoy him.
I feel like honest to God, we compete for sad boy in this game.
Yeah, 100%.
It's exhausting. I guess the solution is I just have to kill one of us and then it'll be fine.
Oh, dibs. I'm fine with Craig dying. I don't think Jack should die. Well, because basically Craig dying would be a justification, which is basically what Craig's whole arc is in a way. Is first everybody learns that Craig is sad. Okay? So we've that's happened. We know that. And the mini arc is anytime Craig gets anything good, the universe just slams him back down. Right? The universe is just like, nope. But it would be justification for something Craig has been saying this whole time. Where Craig has heard the last call to adventure, which is something that I made up in this campaign, for this campaign. And the idea of the last call to adventure is that almost all adventurers can feel it in their gut when they're about to go on their last adventure, right? Where this is the one that if they go on this, they die, right? And before this started, whenever Jack or whoever asked Craig to go along with Jack on this adventure, Craig had that gut feeling and knew that if he went, this would be his last one. Which, if that happens, it's just the ultimate justification. Like, it's such a characterizing moment potentially for Craig when people realize that, like, oh wait, no, Craig was right. Like, he 100% believed this whole time, and he went anyway. Right? There we go. That wrist now looks a lot better. It's not quite as drastic though, so I want to re-angle it. So to be honest, like, yeah, I do hope Craig like dies during this campaign, because it's one of the things that, like, it's, if Craig dies, then Craig being right kind of shows, like, under all of his bluster and like asshole demeanor and everything like that, is still the spirit of an adventurer, of someone who cares, right? Like, Craig, like, when there is a child who obviously massive suffering has happened to and needs help figuring that out, even when Craig knows it'll be the last thing he does, Craig went along, right? And I think that would be a really good moment for Craig. So basically, the pose I'm going for here is either, hey guys, wait up, catch my breath, or just leaning against the staff being sad. Maybe a different hand helps sells that. What do you guys think? Do you think this pose idea is working, or should there be a different sad pose I should be striking for?
Honestly, the hunched over look, I guess I don't know everything about the character.
Yeah.
Let me openly state this right now, that I genuinely have a minimal amount of context at best
Yeah.
about this character. I've never pictured Craig to be the hunched over type. I don't picture him to be the person to walk with his shoulders slouched. I've always pictured him as sad boy, but not,
like, shoulders are down but not forward past his waist.
right, like he's not groveling actively. He's just fuck.
You know what? Yeah, let's try that. Let's go for that. You know what I could do? 1 second. Grip position. He's gonna be dragging the staff behind him. He's not actually gonna be using it to walk. Let's get right here and a little bit in. Let's get those. How do I fuck with the shoulder height? There we go. So... Oh, by the way, fun facts about Craig. Just to add to the, because everything about Craig needs to be sad, not just narratively. Everything, even the metadata. So Craig has no bust, no waist, and no ass. Craig is flat. The only thing I gave him was he's a little bit muscular. But he's also super fucking skinny, and his posture is shit.
You know, you didn't have to describe me like that.
We're all Craig sometimes.
Gotta Craig out sometimes.
Craig out. All right, here we go. So then I need to straighten up the. One sec. Here we go.
Wait, what are you doing over there?
I'm adjusting his elbow to the beat.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah. I'm holding up.
No, never mind. You were very close to being on beat to the music that I've got in my head.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. If I didn't have a 3D printer right here, if I still had my old 3D printer, I honestly think I would try printing Craig in multiple colors and seeing how that looks. Because that's something you can do now. You can get the piece, you can color the pieces and get them in multiple colors. I think it also saves it to the STL, so if you have a multicolor printer, you can do it. I didn't get a multi-color printer because honestly, normal printing is already kind of enough of a pain in the ass to me.
Yeah.
I really need to make it so the stick is dragging on the ground. There we go. So now I just gotta a little bit more out. Is that gonna work? Oh, 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 oh. Let's do. Actually, what if I do this? Just take this all the way back.
I keep forgetting that I fucked with my sound settings. I am playing constantly. I
What do you mean you're playing constantly?
Good news. Okay. So I used to have my sound settings to where I could sing under my breath and it wouldn't pick up.
Ah.
However,
Oh.
that was also the same sound settings that would make me cut out every once in a while.
Everyone do sippies.
Okay. Do I have sippies?
I don't know,
I have sippies, but I am now out of sippies because that is just water.
Yeah.
It is no longer a pop.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but I edited my sound settings to a point where it no longer does that because I was getting tired of people, of me cutting out pretty much.
Yeah.
I no longer cut out pluses. However, even the smallest amount of sound that I make tends to make my voice activate.
Oh, I loved it when you were eating sweet and sour chicken yesterday. Wait, was that yesterday? What day is today?
What day is today?
Yeah, I'm lost.
Today is Sunday.
Nice. I just thought of something stupid for Craig, and it's also hilarious, so I'm gonna do it and see how it looks.
I'm gonna need to.
I shouldn't do this. This shouldn't be his model. I'm just Craig just straight up scratching his crotch and dragging a fucking stick.
Now you're putting me on model, and that makes me feel really weird.
Oh, gotta save my points back up to get sippies again for all.
You want another sippies for all?
Oh, it fits Craig quite a lot. Oh, hey, we got another sippies for all. There we go. Oh,
There you go.
thank you for the sippies.
Yep.
weirdly enough, my only complaint with it is when he's holding the stick, it looks slightly too. It doesn't look like he's dragging the stick. It looks almost like weirdly too heroic, right? It doesn't look. It doesn't look like Craig is forgetting that other people can see what he's doing because he can't see what he's doing, or just doesn't care. It looks like he's on the top of a mountain and he's like, "Yeah, just did something badass. Scratch my crotch." What am I gonna do? The left hand, I think, is the problem. Oh, okay. So that's 1, 2. Oh, that's 5 in a row. Whoever's on mainstreaming has to finish their drink at 5 sippies for all. Everybody else, you've got sippies for all that you need to sip.
Yeah, I finished my drink, so that was my thing. I'm also the one that redeemed it, so. Am I muted?
No, you're not. I can hear you.
Hello?
Hey, I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
You can't. You might not have been able to hear us. I'm just in the middle of finishing my drink.
Oh, okay. No, I could hear you guys previously. I love text-to-speech.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying this feature of Discord heavily.
It is weirdly so. It basically now my text to speech, anything that is my active channel, it works on. It doesn't matter whether or not the channel allows text to speech. So, which I find.
Well, there is that, but there is the fact that
actually, general might allow it, or my personal
he-
messages might. I don't know.
here's what I'm going for. Here's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
It's it doesn't do it for any other of my channels.
Yeah.
It only does it for my private DMs, which
Yeah, that's what it was doing for mine too. Which honestly, I really like that.
yeah. I want to learn to turn them down though, because they're really loud. They overpower like everyone.
Yeah. All right, so then where's my
Robot voice go Bert.
There we go. And there we go. Oh, if only I could do that for the opposites. Like, okay, do you guys see this? Like where like you can change like the grip? If only I could have the grip so it's the opposite, that would be perfect. Because right now I want to get the stick dragging on the ground, but to do that it has to look like Craig's doing it like on purpose instead of just being slack, right?
Which you'd have to move his entire body for that, at least somewhat.
Yeah. I'm wondering if I could just... Honestly, I'm thinking maybe I should just give up on the stick and I should do something else.
Where'd the stick even come from?
Well, so in Craig's mind right now, he's still a artificer to a certain extent. Mm-hmm. Like, he's literally having, like, they're not hallucinations because he can't see, but he thinks in his mind he's physically, like, putting together old pieces of machinery and stuff like that to do magical effects. But so at the beginning of the campaign, he thought the stick that he's carrying around was an old bolt action rifle that he bought in the prequel campaign. So that's why that exists. Originally, it's when I was originally making this model, I was gonna grab one of the bolt action rifles and he was gonna walk around with that, right? But it's recently been revealed that basically Craig has been hallucinating that because basically Craig, like, that was going to be the plan all along. It just happened a little bit earlier. And it's now literally true as to where I was originally going to think that he was using the bolt action rifle to be like as a crutch. Like he was basically using gunpowder and charges to create an initial energy spark that he could use as a crutch to use his old arcane abilities, right? When what was actually happening is Craig's a clockwork sorcerer, but doesn't understand that right now. Like, he has been told it point blank now 3 times, and the last one was kind of enough to plant it in his skull, but he still, like, kind of needs that crutch to be able to do magic, or otherwise he just doesn't. Like, it's. Craig's fucked in the head. Like, 12 years ago, there was an accident that, like, left him blind, and, like, he was with a whole adventuring crew of like newbies, and he doesn't know what happened to them. And so he's like, he doesn't know if he made a bad call. He doesn't know if he just took like a group of like green adventurers off on like what he thought was a simple mission, but it wasn't. Craig doesn't even know if he purposefully sacrificed them for some fucking reason. Like, he just literally doesn't know, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, and whatever it was, like, left him blind. And when Craig sent out a whole bunch of letters, asked people to sending for him, basically spent all of his money, all of his adventuring money that he had up to that point, trying to get in contact with any of his old friends, nobody came. Nobody came looking for Craig.
Oh.
And like, not even any of the old people that Craig would be like, these people would want me dead. Not even my enemies showed up.
Yeah, that's fucked.
Yeah.
Well, that hurts.
Yeah. Craig is like, and well, so like I think the only person who knows that right now is Fox, because I've told them out of character, and the GM, obviously. The other three players at the table don't know that yet. So basically, what's up?
I've accused you of being a liar and making up your entire backstory, I think.
Oh yeah, you have. That was another blow to Craig, is basically the 10-year-old super genius werewolf torture hybrid basically saying, no, shut the fuck up. You have Alzheimer's. You're making this shit up. So, like, there's gonna be a payoff at some point, and I can't fucking wait for it. It's gonna be great. But for right now, Craig is just permanently sad. You know that scene in Into the Spider-Verse where Peter B. Parker is like about to meet that universe's Aunt May? That is that exact scene. Like, when Peter says, I'm not ready for this, is basically, first off, anytime anybody shows him positive emotion at all, that's already how it is. But basically, that whole scene is going to be whenever Craig meets any of his old friends, any of them, right to the point where like Aunt May is like, are those sweatpants? And Gwen is like off in a corner. She says, yep, those are sweatpants, all sad. Basically, Gwen is the party I'm currently with, and Aunt May is any of Craig's old friends. It's gonna be great. Because basically the way that I see Craig's whole thing playing out is, first off, we've learned Craig is sad, right? Mm-hmm. The next step is going to be them learning why Craig is sad. And then the final step in terms of the party understanding Craig is going to be when the final step, and the last two are actually technically interchangeable, but it's going to be that Craig used to not be sad. And Craig actually like used to it's multifaceted, because basically in my mind the way I have it is that Craig is somebody who used to be impressive, right?
Yeah.
Craig used to be like an adventurer, not like a particularly well cataloged one, because Craig even back in the day was very much the kind of person who would be like, no, stop talking to me, like, look, well, I'm my friends. Right? Like Craig, whenever Craig tells a story about his past, it almost always starts with, I once knew a guy. Right? It's almost never Craig saying, this one time I jumped into the middle of a Trask's mouth. It's always Craig going, all these people I used to know and all the things we used to get into together. Like, not being alone was like something relatively like that was something that Craig strived for in his existence, like even before all of this happened, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I just fucked up. Okay, good. Control Z works. But now, like, all of those people are gone. And when Craig asked for help, from Craig's perspective, nobody came. And he doesn't even necessarily, like, he's basically like, Craig has had like 12 fucking years to stew in it. And it's actually come to, like, again, because I have to make everything the saddest possible about Craig, is that Craig doesn't blame people for not showing up to help him.
Mm-hmm.
He assumes all of them had a really good reason, right?
Yeah.
But basically it's just forced Craig to come to the conclusion that, like, he was nobody's, like, good enough reason, essentially. So if he meets any of his friends, he's not bad. Well, what's up?
Hey, Mavi, can we take a moment outside the bit and go on a little adventure to a place I like to call the Foxhole?
What's up?
I just want to talk to you one-on-one off stream for a little bit.
Okay.
Do you want me to do a global mute, or are you about to tell?
No, you're not allowed to come.
Yeah, okay. Basically, Fox is about to tell you what they have planned for Craig, because they know what happens to Craig down the road. I don't.
Yeah, sure, I guess. I can't see the foxhole anymore, so.
You should be able to see it.
You should be able to drag him in.
never mind.
I can add them if you want added. God, I want to know what they're saying. What am I looking at? Clavicle, shoulder, twist. Oh, it's the elbow I actually want to fuck with. How you doing, Rabbit? You feeling better today?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's good. Do you eat and drink stuff?
Yeah.
That's good.
I don't think I'm just gonna pass out tonight.
I'd prefer it if you didn't.
Yeah, me too.
Honestly, I think hand in pocket is actually going to be the best look right here. I'm gonna. There we go.
If I do feel like I'm gonna pass out again, I will actually let you guys know this time beforehand.
Good. I was worried. Did your sister never messaged me back?
Yeah. I talked to her today. She was, and I was like, "Hey, did you ever see that message that he sent you?" She's like, no, I don't have a Discord notifications on."
Oh, well, that's comforting. What about? There we go. Twist, bend. That's what I want to do. Tilt. There we go. Now, is this the best hand to show Craig is scratching their balls? That is the question we have to ask. No, not really. Nah, that's just cupping the balls. Nah, that's just cupping your balls. That's just cupping your balls. I think that hand actually is just kind of the best shower of like scratching your crotch instead of like nestling them. All right. I want to relook at hair. I'm looking for like dirty, unkempt, longer hair, but not too long a hair, right? That's too slicked back. Do these ringlets look like unkept or do they look purposeful? That's my thing. Because like Craig doesn't wear a hat, so. Let me just think. There we go. I've apparently got a friend request from somebody. Oh, from Yeno! Hey!
Dark Angle said really excited.
I don't know.
Dark Angle said you're all good, hun, red heart.
Oh, shit. I just realized that if I have text to speech, chat can hear when that goes up. So if I'm doing direct messages with somebody, I need to do it on my phone now.
Oh, whoops.
One of my theories I have for Craig is that Craig isn't actually Craig. That Craig is a simulacrum or something. Which I don't know how I would handle that, honestly. Like as a player. Like I don't know how simulacrum Craig would deal with the idea of them not even being Craig. Honestly, I think the ringlets is just the best unkempt hair that's longer that I could go with. I think that's just Craig's hair. Because okay, let me show chat what the character that the aesthetically Craig is based on, right? So Black's books, Bernard. Let me find the exact picture that I use to describe to show Craig. It's one of the ones where he looks sadder, not da, 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 da. Okay, but so Rabbit, look at the Discord stream really quick, because this should be what I'm. You see it? Okay.
Yeah.
This is the guy that aesthetically Craig is based off of, and mannerism to a certain extent.
Oh.
Bernard Black.
Oh.
Like this is one of this that might actually be literally the picture I use, I think, for Craig's profile picture on D&D Beyond, is this face right here. But that hair doesn't exist in HeroForge, at least from what I can see. Like everything is like, the short stuff is like too kempt, right? Like, and too cool looking. That's the problem. Like almost everything in HeroForge looks cool. Looks, yeah, I'm a cool boy doing cool things, right? Like I'm a young boy, whatever. I don't have dirty hobo hair, which is what I need. Even the ringlets, to a certain extent, they look like unkempt, but they don't look unnice, right? Like ringlets actually take like a lot of work in real life. But I need unkempt, just woke up bedhead, and I can't find that. Like there's sweatback dreads. There's, yeah, I guess I just gotta go with the ringlets because it's like the closest thing to, like, if I painted that correctly, that would look unkempt and dirty, right? If I even paint it. Also, look at his shoes.
Oh God.
He's wearing two separate shoes. Oh. He's also wearing two different gloves, but I think I'm gonna keep the other one in his pocket. Potentially. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the other hit. Actually, do we think this is it? Do we think this is Craig?
Well, that works for me.
Yeah. I feel like I'm just like missing like the last thing. You know what I mean? Like the cherry on the top. And I don't know what that's gonna be. He smokes, so I got the cigar. I'm also I'm not gonna fuck with giving him a face, because in my experience on the resolution I normally print, faces don't come out well. And displaying the emotion through body language and posture, I think, is often more powerful in minis than on the face, right? Faces have always come out weird. Because, like, especially, like, when if you can print at a high resolution, you can make it work. But the second you have to sand, like, because I have to physically sand, I don't have an acid bath, right? So, the second there's any distortion in the print on faces on minis, it gets so fucking weird. So, I honestly prefer flat faces with body posture selling the emotion. But, Bobby's getting a lore dump right now. I wanted to ask their opinion or anything they might want to see added to this. Let's do, actually, you know what? Yeah, let's fuck with the stage. Let's put stuff at Craig's feet. Right. Let's get a good base first. I'm thinking. Oh, there y'all are. Hey-o.
Hello.
Oh, fuck that. No, it changes my pose whenever I select a new base. Oh, okay. Whenever I select like the weirdo bases. All right.
I told Bobby everything.
Oh, you told Bobby everything?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm now very filled in.
Oh, okay, cool. How excited should I be for the future?
That's all right.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not like an expert writer or anything, so it's
Yeah.
whatever.
There's a few cool ideas. I'm not gonna don't knock yourself down. There's a few cool ideas, but there's nothing really big. It's more or less just some neat little like kind of like a magician, you know?
Yeah.
Like they pull out a deck of cards and you think they're gonna do something really novice, but then they start different, like because you know like every like card trick has like a way it starts.
Yeah.
They start different, and you're like, oh, that was neat. You know?
So what are we thinking about the pose? Because basically I put his other hand in his pocket and I've drooped down his shoulder a little bit.
To be more accurate, though, your cigarette would be on the ground and you would be stepping on it.
Oh, I'm wondering if I can put cigarettes on the ground. So this is like,
Because Craig's never been allowed to smoke in this campaign.
that has been a constant thing. Is that Craig keeps trying to smoke and no one will let him. I think he's reaching for his lighter right now, so this might be like right before he gets told no. Small campfire, bear traps, energy cells. Yeah, I have multiple theories about like what's going on with Craig, but I also don't want to spout all of them because as has been pointed
Because
out
they'll be
recently.
correct and I'll get mad.
Yeah, because exactly. I was about to say that. Oh, import would have.
Thunder.
Oh my god! Oh man! Okay, no, I have to look at something really quick. 1 second. We're gonna save Craig, but I have to go look at Mr. Misfit now because I think they added something that is gonna make the Mr. Misfit thing so much better. Missy and Mr. Misfit. 1 sec. Two characters is currently kicks. Go to hell. I thought I was gonna be able to just add Misty. That's exactly what I wanted for this. Oh, I keep getting Badoos. I don't know where they're at though. I'll look at those later. But yep, there we are. Alright, so we're back to Craig. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and look and see if there's anything that we can add on the ground. Moonshine jug, a little bit on the nose, I think. Crystals. Oh, did I tell you guys, or Valvi, have I told you that Craig in the past has had a drug problem?
I don't think you did, no.
So, in this universe, there is a drug called purpose. Okay?
Okay.
The whole point of purpose, or the main thing about purpose, is when you take purpose, you suddenly have an insatiable drive and feeling of self-meaning to do something. Right?
Okay.
What that something is tends to be different every time you take purpose. So you can't like use it to study because you'll take purpose and then you're like, I know what I have to do. I have to go teach squirrels how to read. That's typically like near the end of your.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like, well, basically, it's like that's
Gonna be my
wish.
next wish.
Your next wish.
The next time I fucking cast wish, that's gonna be it.
I wish squirrels could read.
Yeah. That would be better than what I use my wish on.
What'd you
Use
use
your wish on.
Well, my character was really racist.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh,
no.
here we go.
Well, so I was playing a Tabaxi Snow Leopard, and their clan had gotten poached by humans.
Oh, it's this story. I love this story.
So basically, when he got the opportunity to cast wish, he wished that basically humans were extinct, and I don't think he put it in. He put him in like weird phrasing. It's just like I think he specifically said I wish that humans just had their own pelts so they wouldn't go after ours. And it removed humans from the world and made them not exist and turned them all into snow leopard people.
That's a weird roundabout way.
Or it was like I wish humans went extinct, I think, and then it ended up turning them all into snow leopard people. I think that's how it went.
Was that the one where it was like that? Oh wait, no. Sorry, I'm thinking of a different story. We'll leave that one off the table. But yeah, I love Monkey Paw's wishes so much.
Yeah.
That's exactly what he wanted. He didn't want to just like outright kill them because he was a good character by the
Yeah.
end of the story. He wasn't very vengeful at all. But he still like wanted
Some sort of.
he wanted to keep his people safe, like going forward, like for the rest of time. He didn't want to have to worry about essentially them being in danger of being poached continuously.
Yeah.
And essentially the way that was handled was the world going, all right, I mean, if you insist, we'll just make everyone furries. And that's basically how it went down.
I love it. It's perfect. It is perfect.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Bobby.
Hmm?
Just a fun little detail of the model. Look at his shoes.
Hold on, I've got to tab out.
Yeah, you're fine. Take your time.
Shoes.
Yeah, look at his shoes.
One's different than the other.
Yep. And a little bit of nonverbal storytelling. Right there. Craig got a new shoe. Oh. I'm just gonna color this for the fun of it.
Kind of want to send you something, Ace.
Do it.
Can you read that?
Yeah, let me read it on my phone because if it gets read on it would get read on Discord normally
No, that's fine.
because I have text to speech on now, which I now have to
Honestly,
be
if it just-
incredibly careful. Yeah, I could tap it.
It like opens it to a Word document.
I can request access.
God damn it, that's not supposed to happen. Fuck me.
What am I looking for? There we go.
Hang on, let me try a different link. Fuck me. Damn it. Try that one instead.
Try that one instead. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I can see it.
Alright, cool. I've sent that most recent one to Abby for an okay to make sure it is okay for me to post.
Okay, nice.
And until she is okay with it, I'm not sure if it's canon or not.
Ah. What am I looking at? There we go. Let us make... Oh, I would need to do a whole new color. Let's do a whole new color. Gem, plastic, skin, hair, leather. Let's do leather. And let's do it right here. There's that. I should really stop painting him because he's gonna be all like one color whenever I print him.
Yeah, but it'll give you an idea of like what you want to do whenever you go to paint them, right? Because I'm sure
Yeah.
whenever you get minis, you always paint them, right?
I don't
Do you paint your minis?
usually. I think this might be the first mini I try painting.
I always recommend painting your minis.
Yeah, it's something I've been wanting to do, but I just
Like I
never.
said,
I've just never done yet.
Yeah.
Glossy paint, matte paint, cloth. Let's do cloth. And fuck it. I've always ever since I was a lad, I always liked. I had a specific affinity for red scarves on characters. There you go. But I'll fuck with this later. You all that basically by coloring a couple of key points, you all can like see a couple of like the details you weren't able to see earlier and stuff. So, yeah. He also had two different pairs of gloves, but one of his hands is now in his pocket. So, all right, what do we think about this? Is there any edits that the Peanut Gallery would suggest changing?
Fucking sand.
I don't have anything.
Wait,
I
Craig.
actually really like the. I like the way.
Emerald Ursa says Craig's final scene should that he finally manages to smoke, but finds it gross or something and tosses it to the side. Well, fun fact: anytime Craig spends sorcerer points, he's literally smoking spell components. Because I don't know if he's done it by accident or like through some instinct or something like that. But one day he did throw out his tobacco and instead like started packing his cigarettes with spell components. Like from his component pouch. So yeah, technically Craig has been doing that. Or like he's been smoking this whole time. It's just anytime Craig sits down, and as a player, I say Craig will probably try to start smoking right now. Abby has a character shut it down for legitimate reasons, not like to be mean or necessarily or anything. Although I will say I don't think that she likes smoking, which is absolutely fine. But it's basically it has turned into the meme of like Craig just wants to smoke. And no one will let him smoke.
Also feel like Abby at some point asked you to like make your next character for one of her games not a character that's sad. And I'm not sure if that's happened yet.
It was no, it was a different promise. It was as dark is what it was. No, wait, no, it might have been sad. I don't remember. It is highly potentially likely. Oh wait, no, yeah. It was sad. And while me and Abby were talking and like trying to figure out like the character I would want to do that I was gonna do, we had a moment where we were both like, I'm about to break my promise, aren't I? That's what it was. That's what it was. It was it was well because originally, remember, I thought we were gonna have two more people at the table, so I was gonna make a backlighter character that wasn't going to be like that was gonna be like purposefully I was gonna take like a bit of a backseat. I was gonna play the Shadow Man. That's what one of my original character concepts was going to be, is that I was purposefully as a player just gonna like sit back and watch the show a little bit. And the character I was gonna make was the kind that if you need something, we could make a deal. Basically just playing like a warlock that we were gonna home rule it, that he could grant wishes, but there was like, if they didn't hold up their side of the bargain, there was like severe penalties they would have to pay. Basically just giving everybody monkey paw wishes. So it's like the party could get themselves out of anything. They just have to ask the Shadow Man. And the Shadow Man's there to help. Like, genuinely, I was gonna make like a evil character that one of the reasons they were gonna be so nice and everything was basically the whole reason was that the Shadow Man was going to be like, it's so boring in the afterlives. All you do is torture and flay and
Oh man,
murder
I love
and
that
hurt.
moment, by the way, today.
Oh yeah, which one?
The one where I debated saying something.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm just really bad at playing. Like, I'm bad at playing an incompetent 10-year-old. Like, because I keep coming up with things I want to do, and I'm like, I'm playing a smart character. I'm just gonna make him smart. I'm just gonna make him real smart.
Yeah.
And like I told Abby, I'm like, he has intelligence. I can't make him stupid. Like, he's just gonna be smart about things a 10-year-old would know.
Yeah.
And one of those things I feel like would be like myths and legends and fairy tales.
Exactly.
So
yeah.
like, if there's like a legendary character in your campaign, I feel like I know about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
So, like, when it came to, because so recently in this campaign, a major character basically died off screen.
From like the previous campaign.
Yeah, it was one of our players' characters from the previous campaign, and him dying was scary because he was so powerful. And everyone was trying to think of what to do about it, and Jack just like has an insane like brain blast, and he's like, well, we could just go ask him ask him who killed him.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, what do you mean? And I was like, well, there are spells for talking to the dead. There is that. But also, we're currently in an existence where there are rifts open to multiple realities. And if we just find the one that goes to the afterlife, we can just go ask him who murdered him.
Yeah.
And I feel like that made Abby's eyes get real big. But I don't think she wasn't into it.
Yeah. Well,
It was-
yeah.
I think she just had the opinion of, if you're gonna do this, you have to go all out. That's like a big shit thing. I'm not gonna let you cheat by casting Speak with Dead.
Yeah.
That's not happening.
Yeah. Well, I think she like had that covered whenever they were just like, the wife just says he's dead. We don't have a body. So by the time we could, in theory, find a body, it wouldn't work, right?
Right, sure.
But yeah, but so basically it's just I don't think she necessarily connected those dots, but I did bring up the thought that it's like there's a difference between afterlives and planes and like everything like that. Like, it's not like every plane we've seen is an afterlife, right?
What? I mean, specifically, one of the planes
Is hell.
that is known to us. Well, that was mentioned, and mentioned quite literally, is Elysium.
Yeah.
And we know that is where he is, out of character, because in the closing moments of campaign one,
Yeah.
when he came back to life, he was in a subplane with his mom and his dad in Elysium.
Yeah.
So we know he's there, out of character.
Yeah. Where's measurements? I want to make this boy bigger. Maybe. I don't know. How tall is Craig? I forget.
I think he's 6.
Let's look up whatever I wrote. I think I made him like not too obnoxiously tall.
6 feet is pretty normal, I would say, for an elf human.
Yeah. Oh, there's so many fun characters on here. Okay. Oh, there he is. Craig Best. Oh, it was this picture, Rabbit. This is the picture I used. Oh, that's even sadder than the one I had. Oh, Craig. I love you, buddy. I love you so goddamn much.
You can tell that you just absolutely just hate this character with how much dexterity you gave them.
Well, it was either that or the -2. But so that had to go into strength.
Yeah. Not having dex is very scary.
I don't have a penalty to dex. I just don't have any extra dex.
Yeah, that means you have 0 armor class, basically.
5'11". So we're good. If they're rolling raw, it's a 50-50 whether or not they hit me. So
It's
we're fine on
never
that.
a raw roll,
I know.
ever. Usually, enemies will have, at base, a +5 to hit. So,
Have you guys seen the thing that some people are doing where they recreate memes with HeroForge characters? And they'll just like put them in different poses and stuff like that and just snap between them and like edit it a little bit so it looks like they're kind of like talking.
I haven't seen anything like that.
I just think that's really kind of cool. It's a testament to the idea that any given community you make or any given tool that you make, the community will always do more with it than potentially you even would be. That's why I'm so like gung-ho about modding and all that. Because it's like 9 times out of 10, the community is just going to be better at this than you are. Is it advanced? Where's measurement? I saw it like not too long ago. Ride, extras, label, rib. I'm pretty sure I just need to confirm that he's at 5'11". That's all I need. And then we're going to be able to buy the STL and start the print. Oh, wait, there it is. It's under body. All right.
I know Jack is, I think, 4'6".
Yeah.
In werewolf form, he's 6 feet tall.
34 millimeters. Yeah, so it's on my character sheet, he's 5'11". And so
That should scare you, by the way.
5'11". That he's like 6 foot, yeah.
That Jack grows a 1.5 feet when he's in werewolf form should scare you.
Yeah. Hey,
Because
guys.
that means when he's older,
he's gonna be like 10 feet.
he's I kind of already have it planned. I think Jack is eventually going to be like 6 feet tall even.
Yeah.
When he's fully grown. And he will be I think 8 feet tall in werewolf form.
Yeah. All
I
right.
think I'm gonna disappear, guys.
Okay.
You're gonna get off?
Yeah, my head's starting to hurt.
Okay, fair enough. Take care of yourself.
Take care.
Drink water.
Take care.
I'll talk to you guys.
Talk to you later. Bye.
Bye. My head would hurt too if I gave someone the sheer amount of information I gave Mavi just now.
Yeah. There we go. All right, let's buy the STL. Let's do it. I don't know what the fuck these are, but anyway, so boom. View cart. I'm gonna stop the window really quick so that you guys can't see my purchase info. Yep, we're gonna check out. Save that. Place order. No. No. I'm not sharing my opinion. Shut the fuck up. All right. So we are now just waiting for it to show up. Digital downloads. Oh, hey. Oh, Craig is still processing. I don't think we can download him yet. But, oh, I bought Cure. Did I ever print Cure for you?
I think you did.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I had him. I think for the final battle.
Yeah.
What a glow up on that character. Let me tell you, he rapidly changed from his initial inception to what he ended up being.
Yeah. Okay, let's look at the paladin stuff. Actually, we'll just wait for Craig to finish downloading. It's fine. Or not to finish processing. It may take a couple minutes or two, but we'll see you in a sec. Let's go ahead and actually go back to what Craig looks like so that we could go ahead and get his stuff set up. There we go, digital downloads. I obviously want to open it as a new fucking window. Stop. Like, why can't I open it as a new fucking window? I get it's a drop down menu, but that should still fucking work. Fine, I'll copy and paste. For no real fucking reason. And here we go. There we are. While we're waiting for Craig to process, I actually think I'm gonna go take a bathroom break really quick. But one sec, I promised Yeno something.
I'm probably going to deafen and mute,
Yeah.
and then just set the stream up to my TV so I can hear it through the TV and try to force myself to take a nap. Just because I don't want to just randomly pass out again at some point.
Yeah. Go lay down, buddy, okay?
Alrighty.
We'll
I'll
see.
be back in a little bit.
See you in a bit.
Yep, yep.
Bye.
There we go.
Sleepy day for stream.
Just a nice, relaxed stream. Oh, wait. Did that ever, Oh, that didn't even actually ping Abby. Let me just, let me make it so it does. There we go. Edited, and now it's good. Ah. There we go. There we are. All right. I don't think we're going to get the Yedo treatment today. So I am just going to go ahead and go to the bathroom. I'm going to go ahead and put up the "we'll be right back" side. I'm also going to organize some food for myself really quick. So it'll take a little bit longer than normal. But put up a "we'll be right back." Just shove it in. All right, it's not in a group really quick. All right. There we go. So I'm going to go ahead and go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be back.
Bye.
Yeah. Let me just see if it's processed yet. Because if it's processed, then I'll just download it while I'm going to do all that. Nope, still processing. So I'm going to go do that. I'm going to go to the restroom. I shall return. I'm just going to take off my pants.
let's see this. McConnell has a very important thought. I don't know about that. All right, let's see this. Liked by Soken. That is so cool.
There we go. The headphones on. Hey, yo, I'm back. Oh, wait, can I hear you? Yeah, I should be able to hear you. Are you still here? Oh, they both deafened and muted. Looks like it's just us, chat. It's just us. Okay, we're going to do a test print. That's what we're gonna do. Just so that we can get some content. Content. All right. This is. We can get rid of the will be back. There. Close my little drawer. This cam, and the window capture all need to be fluid. So this is gonna come down into this corner. This is gonna become like the major thing right here. The little reminder is gonna go up there. We're then going to completely flip these around because that's gonna go over there. Then that's going to get fucked. It's gonna get fucked is what it's gonna do. All right, and then we're just gonna put that there. And we're gonna do a test print. We're going to print. Oh, that's right. There's only one thing left on the. Oh, let's download Cura. Let's download Cura and see if we can hook it up directly to our thing. Because honestly, that's kind of what I need right now. Because if I can just have Cura tell my printer to start printing with my printing settings, that's going to be a lot better than having to do the card. All right. It really needs to stop making that spot by base download spot. Let's download it to trailer fodder, whatever that is. There we go. And then down here. Oh, this was all the stuff for the trailer I made. Oh, okay. I can actually get rid of all of this. This is just clips. I do need to at some point. I'll just open GIMP and maybe we'll do that while shit's trying to download. But I do need to make like the overlay and everything for the fucking shorts, for the YouTube shorts.
I'm back, sorry.
Oh, you're all good. I got pot pies in the oven.
Ooh.
I'm a fucking idiot though, because I accidentally left my Chinese food in the bathroom instead of taking it down whenever I went to bed. Where's that over there? There it is. So I was just gonna very quickly reheat some Chinese food, but that's a non-fucking option. That's been out since like I want to say 4 a.m.
Ooh.
Yeah, so that's a no.
Ooh.
There we go. Okay, yeah, it's possible. Sweet. All right, so here's Kira. Yeah, we're gonna. Oh wait, no, this is the setup. I agree. I agree. I agree. I agree. OBJ files? Nah, we're not gonna do OBJ files. We'll just do some nice old STLs. I am going to open a meme tab for me so that I can watch memes while I'm setting all this up. You want memes, chat? Go get your own memes. Because I can't show memes on Twitch, or otherwise I get in trouble. And by memes, I mean I'm just going to watch Soundsmith. Nothing too. So we're printing Craigman. We are not printing Craigman yet because we need Craig's STL, which is still processing. We're going to do a test print is what we're going to do. I have a really dusty bed right now, unfortunately. So the hope is that we're going to print Craigman today. It depends on how fast HeroForge processes our boy. Whenever printing's happening, we're gonna play something. I just don't know what we're gonna play yet. We might play some TF2, honestly. Just something like slightly competitive, but that I don't have to pay too hard like basically that I can scale my attention to, right?
You know what? You know what you could do?
What?
You could do rail. Oh, Jesus. I couldn't get it out without like immediately laughing.
Were you about to say you can do roulettes?
No, don't do that.
Yeah. The problem with that is if I need to stop to mess with my print in the middle of a dungeon, then that
Yes.
means that they're down one. In TF2, they're not going to miss one player. And I might not even do that. I might do some Death Stranding.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know, these fucking streams would be perfect for fucking the watch party function. Like we could sit here and watch a movie together while I do the print, and you guys could like check on the print and still like we could do a 3D printing stream, but be watching like a newer movie or something like that. But no, we fucking can't because Amazon's a bunch of fucking idiots and made watch parties suck for anybody who doesn't already have a viewer base that wants to just look at their tits while they're watching whatever the new fucking Marvel movie is.
Such random anger.
It could just be such a good growing tool, right? Like getting the hours under your belt, watching like letting people vote on the content, doing something stupid like watching an old Resident Evil movie while you're playing the Resident Evil game and trying to beat it in the runtime of the movie, and if you don't, you have to restart. Like there's so many fucking possibilities that are all of these are under the same umbrella, right? Amazon owns these. They could just say they don't care if that shit is on Twitch and just have their bot exclude that shit. But they don't. Because they care about like the wrong things. All right, here we go. I'm gonna skip that. Okay, so how do I add? Here we go. Here's gonna be the problem. I want to add. Well, it's not a networked printer. Alright, I guess I add a non-networked printer. Where's Creality? It is Creality 3D. Yep, Ender 5 Plus. Yep. Yep. 1.75, cooling fan number, nozzle offsets. Origin is with the coordinates of the zero, the printer is at the center of the printable. Yeah. Number of extruders 1. Apply extruder offsets to GC. Heated build volume. Whether the machine is able to stabilize the build volume temperature. I don't think so. Start G code, end G code. Okay, yeah, that'll be that. Origin at center, build plate. Okay. I'm gonna take the defaults on this. Okay. Let's take the default. Increase print speed. No. There we go. Okay. Finish. All right. Get that there. And bam. Okay, so let's just find a basic cube model. Let's just find a basic bitch cube model. Do I have a printer or a do I have a thing yet, basically, is what I need to know. Definitely not put it under there. Did I put it under new folders? No, I didn't. EFT, desktop. I've got the raw G code for the maze, but I don't think that's going to be... Yeah, that's not what I want. I'm going to get rid of these. Nobody fucking cares about these. Alright, let's just go to fucking... we're just going to go to Thingiverse and get a default cube. Oh, did you close the stream? Somebody dropped. I'm wondering if it was Rabbit.
Oh, the stream might have closed. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. It's okay. That like literally nothing was happening on that screen anyway. Actually, I should go ahead. Oh, it closed itself. Probably because nothing happened. To be completely fair. You can use print using a USB connection or by the password using the USB version secure the benefit a while ago come down to versions 48 onwards. USB connector for what I've read about. It's not got some consistent updates or care. Okay, so I need to do the card. Okay. Alright, then I'm gonna do the card. It's a pain in the ass, but I'll do it.
Did I just not play Shadowlands on my fucking Paladin? Oh my god. Holy shit. Am I in a guild?
Here we go. Here's the calibration cube.
Fucking, oh my god.
There we go. Look at that STL. We're just grabbing a random calibration cube off of Thingiverse. We're doing the ZYX one. So we're going to see how that pans out. Oh, llama. 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 Printable COVID-19 mask. Honestly, this isn't a bad design. This uses the N5 the N95 filters. So like this actually wouldn't have been that bad. If I had this 3D printer at the beginning of all this, I might have actually like grabbed this up, but we're officially in the world where nobody fucking cares that COVID's still a fucking thing. So
Yeah, that's unfortunately true.
yeah, and the problem is wearing a mask doesn't help you. Like if it'd be different if it would be like I'm still gonna wear my mask so I don't get sick, right? It's other people not wearing theirs is what fucking spreads it. So butterfuck. Malibu? Malaba? Malamba? What's that for? Malamba? Here we go. I've got the STL. There we go. And there it is. All right, we're gonna see if we can print straight from Cura into our right onto our fucking thing. File. Edits. I don't think we're gonna be able to, honestly. Printer. Yeah. Cura backups, manage, modify G code. Okay, all right. We're just gonna export this. We're gonna go ahead and get all of the options set up for it. Yeah, so that's our cube. Just a very simple calibration cube to see what's working and what's not. So we're gonna go ahead and print settings. 20% infill, will gradually increase the amount of infill towards the top. It doesn't really need any support. Enable printing a brim around. Yeah, we want a brim / raft. We definitely fucking do. Infill, gradual infill. You know what? Yeah, we're just gonna do fucking custom. I'm not gonna fuck around with this shit. Standard quality, dynamic quality, super quality. 0.2 millimeters is fine. Wait, what's my... One sec. What is my actual fucking length of my... or size of my filament? I think I'm at 1.75. So, I wear my mask because I'm currently sick with the flu. Yeah. So 1.75 millimeter is what my filament is at. So yeah, standard quality I think is what I want. So quality is layer height. We're going to keep that. Walls, wall thick, don't care. Top and bottom, I don't care. Infill is a 20% infill with a cubic. Do I want to do cubic or do I just want to do triangle? Takes a lot. Let's just do cubic. Let's just do standard. Let's just do fucking standard. The material is printing temperature 200 with the build plate of. Let's get that build plate up. Let's take that up to 85 centigrade. Speed. We're not gonna fuck with speed. Travel. Enable retraction. Yeah. And whenever retraction of the build plate is lowered to create clearance between the nozzle and the print, and prevents the nozzle from hitting the print during travel moves, reducing the chance. Yeah, I want Z hopping. Honestly. Cooling, enable print cooling and the fan speed. Enables the print cooling fans for polygon layers with shorter layer times and bridging / overhangs. I think it would be fine, but we're going to leave that. Build plate adhesion, this is what we want. I want a raft. I want a motherfucking raft. There we go. And this is profiles. Yep, create a profile. Test-1. All right, we're going to close it. Test-1, and that's the one we're going to use. Cool. All right, let's slice it. Looks like it'll be a 40-minute print. Preview the print. This is all the layers. This is not a complicated print at all. If you look at that, yep, just constantly building on its own layers. Pretty square. So we're going to save that to disk. And we are going to save that to... We're actually going to wait a second on that. Because I'm going to get it set up. I need to grab a little tool really quick. Because what we need to do is I need to take this little doohickey right here, this micro USB, just 8 gigabytes. I need to load the G code directly onto this. But, or I should say obviously, but as of the moment, I do not have a micro SD slot on my computer. Anybody who has a Switch, you're going to be very familiar with these. So I have to grab a little insertable thing, which lets me put it in the computer. We'll be right back. I cleared up the computer here recently, so I need to actually find it. And I don't know where I put it. I'm also gonna go look and see if my top 5 is in it. I'll show you guys that. Fuck, I might have lost it. Let me see if I can find my old one. What the fuck is this thing? Thought I put it somewhere secure so I wouldn't lose it. Remember where that was.
Holy shit.
What is it? What's holy shit? I heard holy shit.
Oh, I'm just incredulous over just my I just logged into World of Warcraft,
Yeah.
and I haven't logged into World of Warcraft on my main character that I've had for like the past
Forever.
like 20 years
Yeah.
in a hot minute. And so right now I'm just like in shock and awe, just going over all the shit my character had, and I'm just losing my mind over it. Also, it's super late and I need to go. I need sleep. Sleep is good.
Fair enough. Go get bed. I will see you later. Bye.
Night.
You know, currently looking for an incredibly small piece of technology in my room that I thought I put with the rest of my technology, but it looks like I fucking didn't. Yeah. Hell fuck shit. Yes. Ooh, I didn't know I had a new pair of hobby scissors. Cool. I mean, I might be able to create a workaround, but like, I don't want to have to create a workaround. Thought it brought it back up to the desk. I guess I fucking didn't. All right, I'm gonna go check on my Popeyes. Stream still says you're playing Dungreed. What's Dungreed? Should be just chatting. Try refreshing it. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my Popeyes. And honestly, I might have a solution to this. I can't find my old one either. That's like the frustrating part. It's like I don't have the old one from the old printer, and I don't have my new one. I don't know what either of them are. And it's such a specialized piece of equipment. It's such a pain in the ass. I think I'm just fucked. Where did I put it? When I saw it, it's a small white thing. I would have put it somewhere where I would have been able, like, it would have been safe. I would have been able to locate it. But where is that? Oh, watching Spooks and Me. Oh, okay. Like, in my original fix isn't gonna work. I need this fucking thing. One sec. I'm gonna go check my bag downstairs. My chicken soup. And yes, I said chicken soup instead of chicken pot pie. Chicken pot pie didn't go well. So I have chicken soup now. Okay. We either need to figure out how to print over USB, or we need to figure out how to get a storage device connected to that thing. So, easiest option Let me look in my drives and see if this thing got added as a drive. I don't think it did. Okay. So then let's just do the obvious thing and look up USB printing Ender 5. Okay. Apparently there is a menu to just attach to the fucking thing with Kira. So let me figure out how the fuck to do that. Oh. Here it is. Well then. And it's actually working. So it's connected, but it didn't detect it? The fuck? I don't understand. Okay, let me just bring that down a little bit. Okay, let's make Kira smaller and we'll put it in the corner. So I'm gonna put Kira in this corner so you guys can see what's going on with the Kira. So it's already like connected. You guys can see me moving shit. So then, yeah, or so you're right. It's working, not work. Well, so I would just wonder if there's like so there's a box here that says send G code. Send a G code command to the connected printer. Press enter to send the command. I wonder if I just capture all of the G code and then send it, but that doesn't seem like if I just like literally copy and paste the G code. It doesn't seem like a good idea. Let's go to preview. File. Save to disk. There's literally a button here. Print via USB. It's starting to heat up. We might just be in for it. This might just be it. The plate is heating, but I don't see any evidence that the extruder is. Wondering if I should have preheated those. I hear the fan going. It is printing via USB, but it has not activated the extruder at all. So the bed is heating up. That's happening. I wonder if I should do that manually. extruder actually got a little bit colder. It says 19 on mine, on the display. I legitimately don't know. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna abort the prep. I'm gonna try preheating both because I feel like something's gone. Yeah, abort the prep. Where's jog distance? Yeah, preheat and preheat. Let's see if the extruder heats at all with a preheat instead of a. No, it's not. I might have to do that manually. Okay, whenever I preheat it on the machine, it starts preheating. So we'll see. Not interrupting it. I am cautiously optimistic. Not receiving commands right now. So I don't know. I don't know what the fuck jog distance means. All right, let's try sending it. I can get I can get info onto here. How can I get info of here to there? That's the question. Oh, Fox, that's how. Because they can't use an actually standardized port. So they had to use micro USB for some fucking reason. The fuck's the problem with just full USB? Would it actually be easier? You don't have to use micro SDs. Why the fuck do 3D printers use micro SDs? It makes no goddamn sense. Send it, clear black blast. We're about to see if my build plate can even get to 110. I'm wondering if I accidentally slowed it down a little. You know what? Maybe that's what Kira was doing. It knows that the bed goes slower. I can smell that plastic. Yeah, Craig is still processing. I think I remember having to wait a whole day for Rumble Cut to process. Maybe also which filament did you use? Basic PLA. Wait a minute. I'm an idiot. I knew those numbers were off. No, you're not printing. Stop trying to print. I knew those fucking numbers were off. I knew they were off. I fucking knew it. 240 for fucking PLA. I'm a fucking idiot. I was preheating for ABS. Fucking hell. That's a fucking problem. Okay, I need active cooling. Yeah, cool down. There, glad I can help it. I'm way down here, so I need to lower the bed to be able to grab that stickiness. There's stickiness. I do need to start having a hotter bed than normal. That is something that needs to start happening. But 110 degrees might be a little much. So here's what we are going to do. We're going to try this again, but with it having already preheated. So let's just do it normal. Let's see if it receives the info for the 2827323133. My extruder is just fucking falling. I might have to preheat, but I might have to preheat for the right fucking thing. It's the problem. You know what? I'm going to leave it on its normal preheat. I'm not going to fuck with it. We're going to play some T-Fortress 2. We're going to let this do its thing. And we're going to play some TF2. Because why the fuck not? Oh, actually, no. It can't be TF2. We can't play TF2. And I just remembered why it can't be TF2. Because TF2 is an old source game, and these fucking games hate it. Hate it when you alt tab. So we're not going to play TF2. We're going to play something else. Something I can alt tab out of. Something a little bit more cash. Now my main monitor resolution is fucked. Thanks, Gaben. There we go. That looks better. There we go. Let's get Kira back up. 65, 67. Okay, all right. So Kira heats the bed first. That's the magic ingredient. Kira heats the bed first and then starts heating the extruder, which honestly, I'm all for. That makes a lot of sense to me. So we got that figured out, which is nice. We definitely can't play some Death Stranding right now because I don't want to interrupt the connection between computer and printer. Even though I'd love to play some Death Stranding. I want to play something fucking super cash. But I also can't play anything that is too strenuous. Like, I want to play something so that you guys have stuff to watch and to comment on, right? Wish I had something that warmed my bed. Actually, so there's something I bought for my mom a couple holidays ago. I actually bought her a it's a fucking, what is it? I bought her a fucking oh, it's a USB blanket. And I bought her one of those pocket batteries so that when she went out to her car, like so that she could warm up her car and she could put it under her butt or in her coat and it would like warm her up. You can literally just get like little USB warmer blankets, and then if you get one of those pocket batteries, it'll work. So I got a couple of those for nice and cheap. You could basically make your own like thermal jacket, like Lost Planet style thermal jacket. Oh, it's doing things. Here we fucking go. Now is probably when I'm going to start fussing about the camera angle. I don't think this angle is going to be particularly good. Pretty sure I dialed it by offset, so we should be fine. That should just be a bit of a pre-extrusion. That's not where it's printing, is it? Why is it printing it in the fucking corner? I mean, if it works, it fucking works, but... I thought I had it set for center. I'll have to look at the settings later, but let me just get you guys so that you can see it. And so that also I can see it. Because right now you're just getting face humped by the arm. Alright, so that's it building the raft right now. That is the bottom, like basically an artificial bottom layer. That basically just... Does that look a little thick to you guys? I'm just afraid if it's printing in the corner, it's gonna fucking hit the camera. Wow, this camera can't focus worth shit. Does that look gloopy? You guys? I don't know, I might be overanalyzing. It's definitely not a square. Maybe it is. Can't get any fucking detail with this camera. Let's try with this one. This one doesn't rotate on its fucking dais. You know what? I'm gonna abort print really quick. We're just gonna look at this. Because I'm not liking what I'm seeing on camera. Nope. It literally hit the camera. Let's I'm gonna make this smaller. I'm gonna put this camera back. Because I know for a fact if the distance works if it's in the fucking middle, but it wasn't in the middle. Let's get this lower. Because that was like 2 layers. Wow, look how like goopy this fucking filament is. But let's pop that off and let's look at that. I might just have been overreacting. Oh no, I was... Wasn't? Because look at this fucking edge right here. Right? This is what I'm looking at right now. Should autofocus here in a second. Right? That's what I'm looking at. That was some serious goopage on like one side of it. So that was over extrusion. But then if you look at the lines that are like below it, it definitely didn't make a square. So my first instinct is that my Z is off, because this would have been all goopage and it would have pushed through the goopage to make that channel there. You see? Let's let autofocus do its job. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Well, but that's not true, because if you look at the other side, God, I hate how unreliable fucking cameras autofocuses are. Come on. Get the fuck in there. Let me try and get out of the camera. I'm trying to fucking show them something, you fucking dumb fuck. This... I might need to just buy like the $200 camera, because I'm trying to... It's not gonna work. It's not gonna... Refocus on my hand. Okay, I'm just gonna manually do the focus. Because fucking hell. This is stupid. Also, it didn't print from the center. So I think the option that I selected, which was print from the center, made it not print from the center. Which, I mean, yeah, it would be ironic, but it is what it is. Color range, color space, video format, FPS resolution, device default. Configure video, that's what I want. Okay, so camera control, focus is not auto anymore. Here we go. There we go. That distance, roughly. So if you look at it, this is the bottom. This came off the print bed. This isn't that bad. Like, it's got some starter lines and everything like that. The goopage didn't really start to happen until like the later layers. Or the goopage was just building up then. And then started to go. But the goopage maybe got forgotten over here. But it started to go through. I can either start this print again, or actually, no matter what, I'm going to fuck with Cura's settings. Like, I just am. But I'm going to keep that window up in case I want to, like, show you guys, like, goopage or goopage. Goopage. I'm going to flip myself really quick. Horizontal. Put it over here. Yeah, it looks like a little wafer. Now this is kind of what it's supposed to look like. A little bit of too early cooling or too much heat or something like that caused a little bit of a bump. But that's what it should look like. No goopage. We should not be having goopage. Goopage is concerning to me, honestly. The goopage is concerning. I will say that. We should not have goopage. Yeah. It's a little maze. This is one of the first things I printed on this. Was an example maze. I did it with a card and everything like that. So we are going to... Alright, both of these are cooling down, which is excellent. We're going to go to preview, and we're going to fuck with our settings, because I am concerned about what possibly caused goopage. We're actually going to 1.75. No, okay, I guess we're not allowed to do that. 0.1. What's a good layer height, honestly? Oh, there's so many settings there. Oh, there's so many settings there. Okay, that hurts my brain. Let me just do some extra research really quick. I used to know this off the top of my head. I think it used to be 0.25 or something like that. Open new window. Good. Print. 3D printers. That didn't take. Well, let's see. 0.32, 0.12 increases the time it takes drastically. One for detail. Your trading print time for detail. The 0.12 Benchy printed in about 3 hours, total 400. 0.32 printed in 1.5 hours, took 150 layers. We're doing a calibration cube, so we should. Honestly, I think I'm fine with lines for right now. That's right. On my old printer, I actually had a wider nozzle, and I still have those, and they're actually better nozzles too. Should I? When I switch back to PLA Plus, I'll start fucking with that. We're at 0.4 millimeters is our... You know what? We're changing height layer to 3. We're going to go 0.3 millimeters. And we're not going to get more complicated than that. It's a cube. It's going to be uniform the whole time. Now, let's look at the adhesion options. Enable prime blob. What's a prime blob? This setting has been animated by the active machine and will not be visible. Okay. Brim distance, raft smoothing. I think it'll be fine. All right. So we've changed the print layer. That's an equality. Wall, I don't care about it. Okay. So, all right. There we go. So we're going to try that. We're going to reslice it because we got to do that. We've got 71 layers. It'll take slightly less time. There'll be more obvious lines, but I'm fine with that. We honestly are probably not going to be able to print Craig today, but we could print a bunch of fun, neat little toys. We are eventually going to switch back to PLA+. The tighter the layers, the better, if I recall correctly. It depends on what you're trying to do. It depends on whether or not you care about resolution. In my opinion, thicker layers create a better structure, so that would be better for what you're doing. There's also like fast and dirty printing, which in my opinion shouldn't be knocked. Like we're just printing like a little calibration cube to make sure that this thing fucking works and to get our settings out of it. We don't need 0.05 millimeter super high definition for this, because that would take about like 2 fucking days, and if anything fucking goes wrong, your print is fucked. So there is also things like infill that can adhere to strength. Typically higher resolution is prettier. That's what it is. So because I mean, if you just like took Elmer's glue or like icing and like did out a mini, you wouldn't have a lot of like definition whenever it dried that way. You could sand it and everything like that, but you're basically sculpting at that point, not 3D printing. So it just all depends on what you're trying to do. Right now, we just want to get our shit working. Actually, oh no, we're gonna abandon print because there's the issue of it printing in the corner. I don't like it printing in the corner. I really fucking don't like that. So I need to fuck with some settings, I think. Manage printers, Creality, activate admin, update firmware machine settings. Here we go. Okay. I'm going to uncheck origin at center. XY coordinates of the 0 position of the printer is at the center. Because what I think is happening, potentially, is Ender printers defaults their printing spot to the back right hand corner. What I think is happening is that that's then getting shoved to the front left hand corner just because it thinks that its back right hand corner is now its front left hand corner. I think that's what's happening. So let's slice it. Okay. Let's try it. We're going to try it. We're going to try it. We are going to try it. And we are going to see how this goes. I need like a small turn-based game that I can put into like a window while we're doing this. I can't wait to get to the point where I could just print stuff and not have to worry about it. Like, at least too much. Because right now I'm in the section where it's like, it's a hobby. It is a thing that you spend a lot of time on. So honestly, no, it's fine. I was thinking about something else, but I won't worry about that right now. I'm just gonna put this over here, basically, like right on top of Craig. Because the good news is this also says what my fucking printer type is. So if anybody comes in and it's like, oh, what kind of printer you have? It's literally right there. So, bam. All right. Let's look through my library and see like what we can play while we're waiting for this to do the next thing. Not Project Zomboid, that's way too fucking involved. Again, I can't really press it. Not the Ascent, again, way too fucking involved. Wilder Myth, I want to wait until the people I was playing Wilder Myth are available again. Receiver, still again, way too fucking involved. I can play Mini Motorways. That might be kind of nice. Not truly gripping though. I'm gonna hit update because why the fuck not? Oh wait, I'm streaming. That's why. Oh, it's already done. Cool. Hoopa. All right. Hoople. I'm sorry. I love Mini Motorways and I like the devs and everything like that, but I don't think you get to enter an Independence Games Festival when you're published by EA. These guys were published by EA, right? Oh no, Mini Motorways is just theirs? Mini Metro was published by... Nope, they just published... Oh, never mind. They just released on Origin. That is my bad. Never mind. You guys get to do that. I take that back immediately. Not ready or not. Faster than light. We want to do some FTL. That's a lot of stress. Oh, I know the game I should play. I just forget its fucking name. It'd be perfect. It's the turn-based mech game where you fuck up mech stuff, doing mech things and mechiness. What is it? What is it called? It's not like door kickers. What is it called? Ah, my brain. Sorry, I was just reading something about the cycle and it pissed me off. What was the game I wanted to play? Ah, I forget. 17%. Saying the print saying it's already like 17% done. The fuck? It's not even done heating yet. I'm tempted to hide Craig for now. Just because, like, I don't think we're gonna get to him tonight, unfortunately. Never mind, I went ahead and did it. Okay. Alright, let's see how this one goes. It's all goopy. No, it's not. It's not all goopy. I'm just seeing shit. Did it just go to the corner again? Yeah, it did. It went to the corner again. Oh, no, it didn't. Hey. Looking good so far. If a little... I don't know. Okay, let me just... check in. Okay. That camera makes my filament look goopier than it is. I don't know how to feel about that. It makes me constantly worried that it's over extruded. But here's the important thing. It's working on a first layer right now. Or it's working on the raft specifically. This might be good news. I've still got a bunch to learn, but if I can get a basic calibration cube printed without too much issues, then that's a start. It's going to be a whole different ballgame whenever I switch over to PLA+. I prefer PLA Plus. I remember printing with PLA Plus, and I liked the quality of it for the amount of work I had to put into it. I liked that really well. Yeah, Craig is still processing. We might not. We honestly aren't probably going to be able to do Craig today. But depending on how long this print takes, we might print something else. You know what? Let's do a contest. Anybody who's in chat, anybody who can hear me right now, we're gonna do a contest right now. Find me something on a small thing on Thingiverse to print. Just start putting them in general. Fun things from Thingiverse to print. And whichever one I like the most will print. If this cube works out. Maybe we could print a camera mount for the under 5. That'd be kind of cool. Trying to figure out like what the best angle would be. I actually think the best angle would be like basically down from where it is right now, but on the inside of the cage. Which honestly I could do with zip ties. Now that I'm thinking about it, if that's all I wanted to do, I wouldn't need to print it. But I have a printer. I want to print. So yeah, go find me something fun on Thingiverse. Print in general and Foxy. And if the first one that I like, I'll print. If this works out. It's got to work out first. I'm excited if this works out. I really am. We've got our first submission. All Velociraptor with a guitar. That'll go in the maybe pile. I will make the choice whenever we have printed a successful calibration cube. Also, if you know anybody else that like wants to get in, I'll try and get their thing set up. Drag them into chat. Have them post something. Oh, I accidentally just launched Battleborn. Oh, that makes me sad. Hey, Drekkie, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, I accidentally launched Battleborn, and that made me sad. Yeah, let's hang in a voice chat. I'll drag me and Rabbit up to HBV private. Let's do it. Heyo.
Hello, how's it going?
Pretty good. Oh, Sugar submitted something. Sugar submitted something as well.
For printing?
Yeah. Hey, Sugar. If you're listening. Either that or Ursa dragged you into it. Oh, it's a calibration cube Pikachu. That's adorable. Let me actually get the window set up so that you guys can see like what I'm looking at whenever I click on it. I got to be careful because there are bondage mitts on Thingiverse, which I have a problem with the bondage mitts that are on Thingiverse, by the way. I do, because I can't just look at something and go, oh, the sex things. I have to think about them for a second. You have to use, if you don't have somebody to help you get out of those bondage mitts they have on Thingiverse, you have to have like a hex screw or a hex wrench attached to something like static to be able to get out of them.
So you can get yourself locked in.
Yeah, you can get yourself locked in, and it's just not safe. There's not like a switch on the inside that you could activate to get yourself out.
But how strong is filament? Couldn't you break it?
It depends on your print quality and your material. PLA Plus, which is what I normally like to print in, no.
Oh.
Especially if you use the right kind of infill, which for any kind, like, you could in theory, but like it's kind of like, it's one of the old adages of like the bondage scene. If you need a knife in your bondage kit for safety, you're doing it wrong. Let's browse around Thingiverse, but let's just look around.
I like that little Pikachu.
Yeah, that one, and there's also the Velociraptor with a guitar. They are in close competition. Anybody can submit.
Sugar_LeBlanc said
Is this like
thingiverse.com.
a contest kind of thing?
Yeah. Yeah, we're running a little bit of a contest right now that I will print. It's basically, if they post it in Foxy General or this chat, then and I will print the, if this ends up working, I will print the thing I like the most.
Okay. Look at the new thing, Sugar.
Yeah, the detailed Oreo box.
I love that.
This seems really fucking cool. And you know,
It's like a little storage thing. You hold stuff in it.
you know what the worst part about that is?
What?
I have a theoretical use for it.
What is it?
I am not allowed to have earbuds at work whenever I step, right? I'm just straight up not allowed. If I get caught with them going out of security, they don't have metal detectors anymore, but if I get caught with them, I have to fill out a form and I can get a write-up, right?
Yeah.
And getting caught with headphones is a double write-up. It's extra bad for some stupid fucking reason.
Very stupid.
But having like a little hidden case thing that I could put around like those mono earbuds that you can charge by themselves with a little mini charging cord in it would actually be kind of useful. I have been considering using my 3D printer for evil. Let's get a little bit more detail on that print, because this is the actual print, so I'm a little
What are you
more
printing
concerned.
right now?
Just a calibration cube. What do you mean you're sorry? What are you sorry for? What did you just post? Hey, Spooks is rating with 7 viewers. Hey guys, what's up?
Hello.
Hello everybody, and welcome to the stream. How are y'all doing? We're doing a bit.
The calibration cube stream.
Yeah, we're doing a bit of a chill, relax thing tonight. Unfortunately, it looks like HeroForge takes about like 24 hours to process minis. So instead of printing the mini for my Sunday character today, we're doing calibration cubes. But we are taking submissions for the next thing that we print. So if you guys want to print something, either post it in the chat here or in the Discord in the general channel, and I'll be picking my favorite out of everything submitted, and we're going to be printing that next. But hey, welcome to the stream. Thank you, Spookums, yet again. Thank you for the raid. Hey yo, welcome on in. And let's just chillax and do some 3D printing together. I might play something turn-based or something here in a bit, just something nice and relaxed. I was looking for a game that I can't remember the name of. It's like, there's like time traveling with mechs. It's by the same people who made FTL, so I'd probably be able to find it really quickly, but I'm just trying to remember the name of it. Because I have it in my library and I really liked it. I just can't remember where the fuck it is. But yeah, welcome to the stream. And
Talk about Into the Breach.
Into the Breach. That's what it is. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, so we might play a little bit of Into the Breach here later. And
I'm
whole
gonna
9 yards.
switch my mic.
Copy that. It's a good game. It's fun.
Alright, there we go.
Hello.
I've wanted to play Into the Breach for a long time.
Yeah.
Haven't gotten around to it.
It's fun. Oh, I apparently don't have it installed, so this is a typical Humbug Banana Van stream.
I imagine it's not too big.
It's like 300 megabytes.
Yeah.
My download's gonna fuck with my stream though, so it's probably gonna get choppy. There we go. We should be clear now. Is my mic picking up the... Yeah, my mic has 100% been picking up the 3D printer this whole time, hasn't it?
It has, but it's really quiet, and I haven't noticed it too often.
I think it's picking it up more on stream than on Discord.
Oh, okay.
Let me get my mic away from the extruder. Unless you guys want some 3D printing ASMR. I'm sure I could get an ASMR mic for it. There we go. That should be at least a little bit better. It's not bad at all. Okay. But then I will try to at least completely eliminate it. But maybe if I ever do some AFK streams where I literally walk away and it just starts 3D printing, maybe I'll leave the mic up there so people can, if they want to, listen to the print head go. And we've got another submission in the...
I think there's two that you haven't seen in there.
I saw the Celtic Gearbox.
Oh, you did see the box. Never mind.
Yeah. I just haven't commented on it yet. Okay. So that right there is what's referred to as in 3D printing as a torture test. All right. So torture tests have to be printed at high resolution or otherwise literally none of the details get to exist. And there's a lot of overhangs, there's a lot of shit that goes into it. It's the point of a torture test is to push your 3D printer as hard as it can go. The Celtic box is not the worst torture test I've ever seen. I might have been giving it a little bit too much credit, but it is a high detail print. A high detail print. Oh, don't be sorry. Send me things that you think are interesting. Like we're just sitting here talking about 3D printing stuff and whole 9 yards. We're not like, it ain't no big thing. Like even just send me stuff that you don't think that I will print, that you think is just like, I want to see Ace's reaction to this. And yes, I have seen the sex toys that exist on Thingiverse. You're not gonna get your stereotypical vanilla fucking normie reaction from like, what is this? A sex toy that you print in your house on technology? What sorcery has been brought to us by the pagans? No. It's, if anything, I'm going to be overly critical of it. If anything, I'm going to make the person who designed it cry. And that's not fair of us. We shouldn't strive for that. Is my print a little lopsided, or is that the camera angle? I'm not going to touch it. I'm not going to fuss. I'm not going to fuss unless there's something really obviously wrong. I need to not be staring at the camera and going like, "Has something little has a small insignificant thing gone wrong? Is my whole print ruined?" No, I need to not mama bird the print. I need to let it run. Let's look at the printer head hats. Oh, I love it. They're just like little hats. I'm wondering if I wonder if there's googly eyes you can print. There's gotta be. I can already think of a design that would work for googly eyes that you can print. One second. We're gonna search Thingiverse. Googly eyes. They are cute. They're super fucking cute. Is that how you spell googly? Googly.
Isn't it like Goggly?
G-O-G-G.
I mean Goog.
Googly.
I think.
There it is. There's stuff that you can attach googly eyes to, but nobody's made 3D printable googly eyes, which I believe I have a design in my mind that I might remind me on a future 3D printing stream that I know how to make 3D printing googly eyes. I can see it in my brain. The honk shot. Oh.
Hey Ace.
Yeah, talk to me.
I'm sorry to do this to you. I feel bad.
Yeah, you're fine.
I was just asked to play Guilty Gear. And
Oh,
I
go
wanna
do
play
it.
Guilty Gear,
Yeah.
So
You-
I think I'm going to abandon you.
Is it a giant group of people? Because there's only like one or two. You could drag them in here. I don't mind the company.
I don't think he wants to be on stream.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry.
Oh no! Don't be sorry. You're all
Yeah.
good. Go have fun.
I will come back if I'm still awake. Want to stay up after I'm done.
Absolutely fair. I'll check you later. Stay safe.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, those supports require fully customizable. You know what? I kind of actually do need, well, as evidenced earlier, for whenever I lost the micro SD to USB connector, I obviously need an organization system for my new Ender 5. So maybe that'll be something we print down the road. I'd want to do that on PLA Plus though, because the next thing I've got a whole roll of PLA Plus in there that I hope is still good. And if it is, then I'm going to be using that. But I think the next thing I'm going to be doing when I run out of this white PLA, which will probably be relatively soon, is I'm going to be switching to PLA Plus, which means I'm going to be switching to a thicker extruder. Just because that's going to be a lot easier and better. Oh, we got another Badoo. We got ourselves a dragon scale cozy. Oh, I never fixed. I just realized I actually never fixed the I never fixed the roll. It's still misspelled for the Final Fantasy FC. Quick little plug. Fox, who is one of our broadcasters for Humbug Banana Van, has set up a Final Fantasy FC. So if you want to play with us on Mondays, or if you just want to be part of a brand new FC, go ahead and join. Go ahead and give yourself that role in the Discord, in the roles channel. And to anybody who's new in chat, we are doing a nice chillax 3D printing stream, and if this calibration cube prints and comes out okay, I am going to be printing something that has been posted either in the Discord, which is located down below in the general chat, or if you post it in the stream chat, I can see that right now, and I will look at it, and I will print my favorite one. And I will admit, I have a little bit of bias for this Dragon Scale can cozy right now, because on stream I drink cans, so being able to hide the brand of what I'm drinking might be a good idea. I wonder how flush it is. That's my question. If it's like flush right up to the top, then I'm not gonna like that. Like if I have to like dip down into a cup to reach this rim, it's just like then I don't like that. But if there's a little overhand, that'd be kind of cool. Dubious math to scale this down to fit American mini soft drink cans. I just am drinking seem to have gotten it perfect. Playing with STL files and modifying them, so there's a good chance this doesn't work at all. We shall see. 2 comments. Printed mine in black PLA, plugged the hole, and is using my desk as a pen. A huge Game of Thrones fan. It's a tad too big. Oh, it fits the can, but there's a small gap that prevents giving a nice smug fit. Oh, that's unfortunate. Also, yeah, I've seen the Tic Tac gun. The Tic Tac gun seems really kind of fun and cool. Does this count as a ghost gun, though? Yeah. No, it doesn't. Like a lot. Unless you jury-rigged it to fire like fucking 22s, this is not a ghost gun. It's just such a weird thing to shoot Tic Tacs at each other, honestly. At least in my mind. Because it's like, you could have eaten those. Also, the orange Tic Tacs are the only Tic Tacs that are worth it. Oh, hey, a tick removal card. If I lived in tick country, I would definitely want to have one of those. Mud guards. Oh, here's the Oreo. Spiral vase. A micro SD card case. Having one of those that combines with the... Actually, you know what? I don't care about the micro SD thing anymore, honestly. I've got... I could just hook it up directly to my computer, so it's not a problem. Oh. We've got a submission. Sugar coming in clutch with all of the new Thingiverse submissions. Oh, the Shadow Blade. I actually wonder, like, probably with PL++ or PLA++. Which, wait, is PLA++ something, or am I thinking something else? I forget. I'm loving the submissions so far. I'm actually, because there's an argument to be made with the right material, like the right PLA. You can actually get it sharpened. It'll hold an edge long enough to be an actual, like, self-defense dagger. I don't think this design would particularly hold up because it's one-sided instead of holding the blade on, like, both sides. It just kind of, like, slides in. It looks like you glue it. But, I mean, looks cool. I don't play CSGO though, so I'm not like freaking out over it. And if I was good at playing CSGO, I wouldn't use the like punching daggers, honestly. Like because all the knives just basically have the same stats. So I don't know. I pick a bit more full of a knife. I don't like cram bits either. Just because like you can only really do one motion with them, which is the slice. You can also use knives for stabbing knives. Here we go. Oh, that is sophisticated. I like that. This is kind of cool. Is it a printed place? It's a printed place. This could also kind of solve my problem. You see, the problem is I need something that for showing up at Amazon and having the earbuds that could get me fired. I would need to have something a bit more discreet, which is why the Oreo thing comes handy, because like, no, it's just keychain, shut the fuck up. I don't know the game, I just thought they looked neat. They do in fact look neat. You should trust your instinct on neat looking things. Come on. Every time I see anything about toothpaste, it just reminds me that I never brush my teeth and I'm a terrible, dirty person. Baby beasts, baby terrasks. Pourer for pet bottle. How close are we? 82% on that on this print. Stackable sieve. I bet that's for the weeds. Oh, yeah, this is the exact thing I shouldn't have on my fucking desk is a mini man-made marker. Did they not learn their lesson in the games? There's a fucking problem with having man-made markers. Oh yeah, wait, here we go. Ashtray debowler with a lighter holder. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, displace your kitty. Diamond painting storage box. Oh, okay. I don't think I would like that storage box, but I can see its use. Do not. Warning to avoid injury. Do not touch the 3D printer. Oh, man. Nice. Oh, hey! This might actually be useful. It's a really big print, but one of those universal mounting boards. That would actually be really useful. Does it come with the hooks? I think it does. Or wait, is this just this? Oh, this is the foot. Never mind. I thought it was the whole. That really wouldn't be that hard to make in Blender. There's so much shit I'm going to say today that's like that shit wouldn't be hard to make in Blender. That like once I get my printing settings down and I can use my Cura and everything like that, I'm going to be able to make so much shit that I act like I'm going to use, but then don't. Oh, hey, a can cover. Exactly what's advertised. Oh, yeah, there's the printer hats. Under the desk drawers. Rice washer, fully printable. No sticky rice anymore. You could actually put like a $2 motor on something like this and it would actually like go through. Wow, this is like a whole thing. This is a very specific use case. Are we allowed to use PLA for food now without people freaking the fuck out? Is that a thing we're allowed to do? Can I get like food safe PLA? Because everybody's just like, oh, but it has like a bunch of holes in it, so like the bacteria will get in there. That happens with wood spoons. Fully redesigned, made from scratch to be true. Printed and assembled the new version of the rice washer. It's smaller, have a better look, I hope. It's much easier to assemble after print. Less details, no gluing and filament welding. Oh, nice. Is a pair of 6,000 plastic ceramic bearings, which are used for smoother rotation of the drum. It requires buying other stuff. Noises. Oh, there was a posted general I missed. Porygon. Porygon. Oh, he's like a little storage. Wait, is he a little storage thing? Yeah, he's like a little storage thing. I could hide all my secrets inside a Porygon. A secret Porygon holder. For secrets. There's the whole alphabet. I'm actually wondering if I should just print a dice set next. Like, to try a multi-item print. I'm wondering how well that would go. I don't have much luck with multi-print items. Hidden spare nozzle holder. That was not gonna work on my current rig, buddy. I love the ingenious nature, though, of printing stuff that jives with the standardized Ender, like, baffles and everything. Like, I love some of the creative stuff that has come out of that. Cable holder for 18 cables. Data crystal bottles. Baby beasts. Like spool, like this shit. I love the idea of spool drawers. I fucking love it. Like, honestly, such a cool fucking idea. Only thing I don't like about it is most of these require that you get like screws or something from fucking the hardware store instead of having a built-in solution for it. That might be something I look into in the future, but I fucking love the idea of spool drawers. Like, that might be what I do when I move to PLA Plus, when I go through my first roll of PLA Plus. I might use most of the PLA that to print that. I don't know. Catfwin. Oh, Halo Cortana chip PL. Oh, we're done. Hey, we're done. Let's go look. Let's go look at our boy. Look at our boy. All right, everybody, if you want the money shot, here it comes. Of our calibration cube, which means if you want to get your submission for the next thing we print in, get it in quick, because when I take this cube off and we're done looking at it, we're going to have to move on. So here we go. Oh, that came off nice and smooth. Oh, the raft is still like soft. Like, look, I can still bend the raft a little bit. That is such a good raft. Oh man, I forgot how much I fucking love Cura. Cura is such a good fucking program. Like, there's so much quality built into it. Let me make myself big so that you all can see all of this. And let me actually point this at the desk so that you guys can see the quality on this. All right, y'all ready? There we go. I'm gonna put it at the desk. It should autofocus here in a second. If it doesn't, I'll manually focus. I'm gonna go ahead and manually focus it because it's not gonna. It's being shy. There. Bam, and then bam, bam. Thank you, bam. There we go. There we are. Dark. Oh, hey, mommy. What's up? I came here with the rain. I passed out for lunch and fell asleep. All right. Let's get this. Let's get the money. We're getting the money shot set up of the print. Let me get the focus set up. Here we are. Gotta manually the fucking lighting is weird here in my room. I guess. So I'm just gonna try and. There we go. I think that lighting is gonna work out much better. There we are. Just ignore all my crummies. Where's that crumb? There it is. Okay. And focus. There it is. Maybe a little bit more. There we go. Perfect. There we go. I've got it figured out. All right. So here's our cube. Oh, my fingernails. There's our little cube right there. This is the raft. This is initially what is printed to act as a buffer between the bed and basically it's just like an extra, it's an oops layer, right? And you can even see some of the errors that happened while we were printing, whenever that happened. So if whenever I initially took it off the bed, it was still soft, I could bend it. You saw me bending it a little bit. But now when I bend it, it breaks a little bit. That's because the bed was at 85 degrees centigrade. So we're going to go ahead and take this off the bed, or the raft, I should say. Oh, there was a little bit of a stick, but that is not a problem. Because if you look at the bed, You can barely see an indent of where the print was going. That's what you want to see. Now look at the quality of the bottom of that raft print right there. Those are, they're obvious lines, so if we were this was in the full print, this would be bad, but on a raft this is good. You want to actually, if you guys can hear this whenever I do it, one sec. I just accidentally knocked the camera, one sec. If you guys can hear this. That's me doing this with my fingernail across it. That's kind of what you want to hear for a very first layer of a raft print. You want those nice, solid, almost like when you ring your nail across it, almost unbreakable lines right there. And the other side, completely smooth. So whenever you make a sound against it, you can't really, it doesn't make enough sound, basically. That's the point. This stuff that, oh, by the way, I'm also sorry to hear that you're, I'm sorry to hear your head's hurting, Mavi. Yeah, it's a good printer so far. I think I finally got it dialed in. I finally started using Cura instead of Creality's built in and everything like that. And I figured out my print layer and my layer size and everything like that. Yeah, this was completely pliable when we started. Now, if I do this, it's hard plastic. See with the line breaking? And right there. So that's how tough just about 4 layers of PLA is that with the bending and everything, it won't do that. Now, let's look at the cube. So the cube, the reason the calibration cube is important, or the way it's the reason it's designed the way it is because each label letter is the axis. So when it printed, this it was what the X axis was printing. This is what the Y axis print, and this was the Z axis print. So obviously, up layers going up and down is Z, and each side is roughly how each side was working. So if you look really closely at it, you can start diagnosing if there's anything wrong. If we were being picky, you could notice that like our corners are a little bit like thicker than around. I don't exactly know like what to take from all of this, but basically this is like, if I showed this cube to someone who's a bit more senior in 3D printing than I am, then they'd be able to tell me, oh, that's happening because you don't have an enclosure, or that's happening because of like your print layers. You need to make a new offset after printing for 15 layers or whatever. You could go over this thing with a microscope and figure out all of like your little problems, which is why like I could literally hand this cube to somebody if my prints were fucking up on this calibration cube and go, fix my shit. And they'd be able to look at it and go like, oh, okay, so you're fucking up and around here, so something's going on with your blurgderber or something, right? So, this is our printed result. This is our little boy. This is our calibration. This is our first print on stream. So, we're going to check HeroForge really quick to see if Craig is available to print. He's probably not going to be available for 24 hours since when we finished Craig, but we're going to go ahead and look anyway. If Craig is available, we're going to print Craig. If not, I'm going to extend the time a little bit for you guys to submit some Thingiverse things in general or in Twitch chat. So let me just go ahead and see if Craig is currently available. Because if Craig is available, we're going to print Craig. But if Craig isn't available, we're going to print something else. HeroForge custom miniatures. We're going to go to digital downloads. Okay, Craig is not available, unfortunately. So, let me make this camera a little bit... 1 second. I just need to grab... where is it? I need to grab... All right, this corner. So I can make it a little bit smaller. There we go. So... we're going to look at what you guys submitted. And we're going to pick the one that we want to see printed next. So, get a little bit bigger. There we go. And let's take a look, see what we want printed. Actually, I could put this camera here and it actually wouldn't affect anything. There we go. All right. Yeah, back to my face. Yeah. Am I in an aha video? Take on me. Okay, I know exactly what's causing this. Just give me a sec. It's the exposure plus the focusing. There we go. There we are. All right. So let's go ahead and look at everything that everybody sent in. I am going to go ahead and cut the contest right now unless you think you have something that's so golden that I wouldn't be able to say no to. We're going to take practicality out of the equation and we're just going to pick something fun. We're just going to pick something fun. So whether or not it would help me actively deceive the company I work for is not going to be a factor. We're going to take out all of the drawers and everything that is physically useful. We're just going to pick fun things that we can show off on stream. So that does mean we're going to drop the mugs. Ooh, hats. We are going to drop the Celtic box gear cube just because that looks like way too much detail. We're going to drop that. That's just an empty thing. So we are currently down to the Velociraptor with a guitar, the Calibration Pikachu, which is the Calibration Bunny, but redone, the printer head hats so that we can get a hat for our little printer head, the CSGO knives, and the Porygon. I think we should make something that is going to live on the printer. I think we should make that. So I think that'll get rid of the shadow blades. And so we just got to make one of these. And the good news is that I am not entirely heartless. I'm not entirely a bastard. We're going to put this one up to a vote. So /vote. Let me go ahead and get the pictures of everything that you all are going to be voting for up on the screen. The good news is that Sugar picked 3 out of these 4, so we can't claim any sort of favoritism. So let me just go ahead and get, I'm going to need 4 window captures. There's going to be a bunch of window captures. So here is that one. This one's doing Kira. We're going to go ahead and select that one as that one instead. Oh, and we're going to completely break it. That's what's going to happen. There we go. We're going to completely break it. Aren't we? Aren't we, chat? We're just going to completely fucking break it. So we're going to bring that up. We're going to bring that down. Breaking shit is the best. I need to put myself down here because that's where chat is. I remember why I now have that set up. So then we're going to do another window capture. And this window capture is going to be the printer head hats right here. And one more window capture, which is going to be the Pikachu. It feels slightly unfair that 2 of these options are Pokemon, but I will say this. If the hats one gets chosen, well, so 2 of these are multi-prints instead of single item print. The Porygon and the hats are both multi-prints. So the hats, there's multiple hats. The Porygon, there's multiple parts to make the Porygon. So those ones would be slightly bit more involved. So I think it balances out. So I'm going to do a vote. I'm going to set up a vote. What do you mean? Just, oh, it's /poll. /poll. There it is. Question. What to print? We're going to do Porygon. I think I spelled that wrong. Pory, right? You know what? I'm just going to take their actual titles. I'm going to... I will say, I know for a fact, I have my bias as to the one I want to win. I will be abstaining from voting. Now, no matter which one gets picked, it will go ahead and rest within camera view of our printer until at time that a new replacement is printed for it. So we are picking in a way. We've got to get wavy arm guy on there for Rabid, and I know exactly where I'm going to mount him so that he's viewable during printing. But this is going to be a second mascot. This is going to be a chat-dictated mascot. So here we go. We're going to do a duration of 10 minutes. You all are going to have 10 minutes to vote. And you know what? Yeah, I'm going to leave that on. But I'm going to raise them. I'm going to raise the price. Yeah, okay. Okay, good. All right. All right. 10 minutes. You all have 10 minutes. Starting now. The vote has started. Voting is live. Here are if you guys have any questions or want me to look at like anything more in particular or anything like that, like say it in chat and we'll go over details or things like that. But right now, voting is live. I'm going to go ahead and make some text here, because why not? There we go. Voting is live. Vote for new printing mascot. There you go. Now, what if I used money to stack the vote? Then you would be spending money on the channel that you're a broadcaster on. I mean, it basically costs $1 per extra vote, so I wouldn't do it. I don't think it's worth it. Right now, we've got no votes for Porygon. I'm actually surprised on that one. Velociraptor with a guitar is pulling up a close second to Printer Head Hats. And the Calibrating Pikachu, unfortunately, also has no votes. I'm not. Oh, I'm not going to admit what my bias is. But I will, so it's easy for me to say, the one I want to win isn't winning. Not that I dislike the hats. Hey, Mavi, you're not trying to? Hey, Mavi, you're not trying to? Before you even send me any message, I haven't read it yet. You're not trying to get it. Or you're not trying to rig the vote, huh? No, of course not. Because I definitely didn't just get an Authy notification of you trying to log in. Oh. 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 Has everybody voted? We've got 6 viewers in chats and we only have 3 live votes, and and I have not voted. The Humbug Banana Van is staying out of it for a minute. Is staying out of this vote. This is purely a chat vote, which doesn't include any broadcasters that are watching. But we've got plenty of time. You know what? We got plenty of time. I'd like to remind people that if you want to bring people into this chat specifically just to vote, have at. if you wanna ask people that you know personally to come into this chat to vote, bring them in. As long as they are educated on what they're voting for. It's a community growth exercise. That's what it is. Oh, Rabbit, if you're awake right now, or Rabbit, if you're in your bed, get up and vote. Rabbit, I know you can hear this. Oh, man. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and post in shameless self-promotion. And yes, I spelled Fwed with a W. It's shameless, right? That's the point. 100. Absolutely. That's 100% the point. Yep. They are Fwed shaped. Oh, for the record, if there is anybody listening in here that uses the shameless self-promotion, you're allowed to use at here if you're in shameless self-promotion. Like, you're absolutely allowed to use at here. Everyone is, not just me. You just have to, you get one a day is the only rule. You get one at here notification. Don't call you out like that. Oh, everybody does. I think the only other person that uses at here is Dragon. Which, speaking of which, Dragon, if you're listening to this, hey, congrats on your multi-stream. And thank you for doing stuff like that. But yeah, I noticed that like Vega didn't do it. Sugar doesn't. It's shameless self-promotion. If people don't want to hear shit from shameless self-promotion, they can just mute it, and that should also mute at here's. So yeah, like that's the whole point of shameless self-promotion, is everybody should be shamelessly self-promoting. DocsFox doesn't do it either. I don't do things unless I'm told I can. Well, I'm telling you now. Use that here. And what'd you say, Dark? You should also follow other people's examples. It's a requirement now. Yeah. All right, so we are getting low on time. We only have 3 votes in. I've got 7 viewers. Go ahead and go to your chat and vote for who you'd like to be our new printer head mascot. We've currently got about I don't know exact amount of time, but we've got like a fourth of I've got to sip. Sip ace. Ah. I'm just it's a weird feeling when you get a successful print. I mean, this thing is stupid. It's useless. Like, it's not like, or I shouldn't say it's useless, but it's not going to do anything moving forward. But I have an example of my machine working. You know, that's the thing. It's an okay enough layers. It printed smoothly, and it worked. For all the shit I give 3D printing, and I will continue to give 3D printing, holding your first truly successful print that you are happy with from your machine, it's pretty fucking cool. Get those votes in. I want Velociraptor with a guitar to win. I'm also slightly bummed that like Porygon didn't win as well. You know what we're gonna do actually? You know what we're gonna do whenever afterwards? What we're actually going to do afterwards. Anything that doesn't win this vote, we're gonna try a multi-model print. We're going to try to print everything in one go that isn't printed now. You see, but Sugar, the thing about picking hats as the official printer head mascot, there's a problem with that. You're going to have to pick which hat goes on the printer when it's done. And the voting is over. The hats have won. So, and it is solely up to you, Sugar LeBlanc, who has submitted the hats as an option. You have to be the one to pick a hat. We can name the printer and change his hat daily. This is Rabbit names the printer. And I don't think Rabbit's named this printer yet. A new hat every stream. You know what? Yeah, I'm fine with that. We'll do a new hat every stream. All right, let's get this STL. Let's get this bread. Let me minimize all the other windows and delete them from my fucking stream. All right, Windows. So which one was this? This was Porygon. We're gonna go ahead and just get rid of that. Remove capture 2. That's hats. We don't want to get rid of hats. And this was the Velociraptor. We're going to get rid of that. Those windows are still open. We're still going to get those STLs. Don't worry. We're going to try a multi-model print next, which is going to have all of those. See? Cute. And I am actually a fool. I wanted to keep one of those window captures for Kira. Let me get the window capture up again for Kira. Bam, there it is. All right, we're gonna get you nice and smaller. Let's get the example of what we're printing over here. There it is. There's Kira. We're gonna actually we're gonna have to eventually make you smaller, but I want you bigger for now. All right, let's get this downloaded. Let's get this bread. Download all files. Oh, wait, 7 comments. Let's see if any of this is broken. Cowboy hat is broken. Okay, noted. The cowboy hat may not work. Also, that booty, the fishing hat, does make me a little nervous because it's like purposefully wavy. We'll see. We're gonna try. We are going to try. We're gonna do so hard hat. That and that. So, I'm about to also show you guys a trick that you can do with Kira. If you're ever worried about size, okay? We know how big this cube is. It is in my hand. You can also make, if you ever print a ruler and the STL is 1:1, you can literally print a ruler. You can put a ruler on your bed as an STL to know how big an item is. That's going whenever it comes out. Size doesn't matter, kids. It's the motion of the ocean, not the size of your ship. See, but here's the thing, Ursa. I get the sentiment behind that. But if I get the choice, if I'm running cargo, if I get the choice between a big ship and a little ship, I want a big ship on my ocean every time. Because I feel like that takes less work to get the ocean moving. If you know what I mean. You don't have to compensate as much for the waves on a big ship. I'm just applying the counter argument. What I'm saying is I'd rather have a big dick than have to try. Ace is a size queen confirmed. Now, that's not what I said. I'm just saying, I'd rather have a big dick than have to learn how to use it. That's not to say a small one can't get the job done. Oh, no, yeah, it's just going to take multiple trips. Alright, let's move that hat over there. Let's move that hat over there. Let's move that hat over there. And, okay, so let me... Honestly, these hats might be a little bit big. It'll be fine. So, let's delete the calibration cube. I'm a lucky wifey. All I'm gonna say... Oh, they've got cube spots. Oh, we might have to build supports into these, honest. Oh, yeah, we've got a lot of... Okay, these are going to need supports. So, support. Yeah, generate supports. Support placements everywhere, overhang angle. I'm going to do the basic settings for now, just because I don't know how much that's going to change. And let's slice it. There we go. Okay. Now let's go ahead and look at these layers. Says it'll take about 3 hours. So, yeah, they're going to be printing a whole support structure underneath. Oh, wait. So on the booty hat, from here all the way up, it's a solid structure. But the other two hats are completely hollow? Honestly, it's probably to get like that whole wavy motion in that's making me nervous. Sorry, I'm just thinking these prints are actually kind of making me a little bit nervous. So, okay, we go all the way to the bottom, and the first layer is a raft. Excellent. Second layer raft, third layer raft. We've got 4 layers of raft. Then they start building some supports. Why don't all of the brims start at the first layer? I don't wonder, sugar. I just am grateful. What is going on with why does it these models confuse me? I'm sure there's a reason I don't understand, but so like the hard hat's hollow for most of it. But I still have to fill it with a support is the problem. But the booty hat isn't hollow. Yeah, the booty hat, the fishing hat has like bouncy benefits.
Ace.
What'd I do?
The hard hat, for instance, let's take a look at it.
Yeah.
The bill of it bends forward a bit. It's not flat.
Yeah. That's what like I was just thinking about that. Is that it goes yeah, it like goes down a little bit. So it starts earlier than the other ones.
Or something like that. It has to be something like that.
Yeah, because
It's not that they're not starting at the same point. They are starting at the same point. It's just...
yeah.
Oh, hi,
So,
Sugar.
like,
Good, you can stay with
I'm
Ace
just-
when I leave, because my head still hurts really bad. I was just coming in to help him understand.
Yeah.
Hold on. There's lots
I'm
of.
holding.
Ah!
Yeah. I was just concerned because I didn't see these
There.
side supports
Ooh.
right here for under the
That's
side
better.
of the cowboy hat.
Yeah. Which is probably why they've been having trouble with it.
Yeah. Like this has got so much overhang going on it.
It'll be fine.
So, yeah, it's only 84 layers. This is going to be a bit of a test for this machine because it's multiple models. That's like the main test right now is whether or not it's going to be able to switch. I don't know if it's going to do it sequentially though. That's like that's one of my main concerns. I think it'll be fine because it is registering the models and I didn't tell it to do the models. You can literally make it so that your machine prints one whole model, then prints another whole model, then prints a whole another model. But that's how you can do like factory work with 3D printers. Is that like you have like 5 3D printers and you have them do models sequentially, and when the first row of models is done, you just walk and you take them off so that after a certain point it won't like hit them. They also Creality now makes a literal like it basically prints models on a treadmill, and when it moves its x-axis it moves the treadmill a little bit so it'll print things cool slowly as they like get built all down. It's like built, it like prints it at an angle basically, and then they'll fall off the end. You can literally set it to infinity print small pieces. All right, we're gonna print via USB. We're gonna see how bad this goes. But hi, sugar.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't know how long I'll be here for because it's almost 2:30.
I was gonna yell at you, but you told me not to talk, so...
Oh no! I was just saying that because I had
Yeah, they were
I
dealing
hope
with
you go
sound
through-
issues.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Everything was going through my speakers, and then it was hitting my mic,
Oh.
and then it was going in a loop, and I was like going insane, and I was like, I need to fix this.
Well, then allow me. What in the H-E hell are you doing awake?
I was drawing. I did a comic little thingy bit.
Aw.
And you don't think I don't see a problem with you being awake this late?
I'm late. I'm up late this most nights when I stream.
You go to bed like 25 minutes ago, normally. That's when you end stream, and then you stay up for maybe 10 minutes, and then you go to bed.
Ursa says apparently it's oh yeah Ursa, that machine is 15K. It's 15 fucking K for that machine. It boasts infinite prints, like infinite like headspace for printing, but like feasibly that's not physically fucking possible.
I'm giving you a hard time, Sugar. You're fine.
Oh.
I am okay. I'm here.
Are you okay?
I'm very shaky.
Why are you shaky?
I don't know. I noticed it earlier when I was trying to type that my hands were shaking more
Have
than
you drinking
normal.
water?
I don't think it has to do with water. I've just
Oh, I'm going through the normal. Have you drank water?
no.
You need to drink water. Have you eaten anything?
A while ago,
How long is a while ago?
at like 11, I had sushi.
How much sushi?
A single roll.
11,
That's not enough. You need more food.
11 a.m. or 11 p.m.
PM. Around what was it? I want to say 3-ish. I had mac and cheese and a fish sandwich.
That means you pretty much almost went 12 hours without eating serious food.
Fine.
You need to go eat food. That's why you're shaky. Don't make me wake up your husband. I will.
I think that's Dash in the
Usually-
He will be
background right there.
pissed.
He is asleep.
I know he is.
Oh. Oh, wait, I was hearing myself and thinking it was Dash. That's embarrassing.
Jay's in the background.
Yeah, Jay's in the background.
Oh, hi, Jay.
I'll tell Jay.
Jay can hear. He's right here.
Jay, make her eat.
You get some
I
donuts.
have chips.
Get
I
some,
have donuts.
get some donuts filled with meat. I think I'm thinking of pocket pies. Go get meat pocket pies.
Sounds amazing.
I need
That I do, but that requires me getting up.
Yeah, well, you need to get up to go get food.
No.
Where are they?
Yeah?
Actually, I don't think I have any corn dogs left. No, I ate them all yesterday. You actually have the rest of them.
Oh my god. You're pitiful.
Those were for Charles. They're regular, not the pizza one.
pizza corn dogs.
Yeah, they're corn dogs, but they also are pizza. They're actually really freaking good.
That sounds
especially when you're
amazing.
high.
That sounds amazing sober.
Oh, we've been having this conversation throughout like the past 2 weeks, Ace.
I cannot wait to become a legal pothead.
Oh. Ooh.
It's gonna be so
I
great.
know. Oh my gosh, pot buddies. But
I hope my
Where
tolerance
are we
isn't
going
too
on our
high
camping
again.
trip?
I know, right? We need to plan that. But also, I discovered something yesterday while I was under the influence that I really enjoy. So you know how I talked about my favorite Girl Scout cookie or Samoas?
Uh-huh.
I'll take
I
your
was
word for
dipping
it.
them in marshmallow fluff.
Ah,
Oh yeah, that's amazing. That
my
is just worth it.
you know what I used to do? I used to get marshmallow fluff and like get like one of those cookie scoops, like where you squeeze it and the little thing goes for cookie dough to like knock it out, right? I used
Yeah.
to get marshmallow fluff, put all those on a tray, and then I'd get a bunch of that the auto hardening chocolate syrup, and I'd fucking drench them in it and then throw it in the freezer, and then I'd have marshmallow cookies later.
That's so good.
That
Oh,
sounds amazing.
I had a peanut butter and marshmallow fluff sandwich the other day, and now I want to try a Nutella and marshmallow fluff sandwich.
Nutella is just Nutella.
Why leave out the
is-
peanut butter in that situation? Just put Nutella with it.
Well, yeah, but I'm wondering they might be too goopy. Because one half the
They
bread.
get a
Point of a
spoon.
sandwich.
Okay, I'm going to contest that last. That is not the point of a sandwich.
No, of that specific type of sandwich.
There we go. There we could agree. It's like a sloppy Joe being
3
not
pieces
sloppy.
of bread.
If you don't
What if-
at one moment consider eating a sloppy Joe with a spoon, you're doing sloppy Joes wrong.
Yeah, no.
Same with
When
a
you-
shredded chicken sandwich.
Oh,
Where did that come from?
Ursa wasn't talking about the 3D printer being 15K as a down payment. Apparently, the dick enlargement surgery is 15K as a down payment.
Yes.
Buried some of those.
Fun fact about that surgery, Ursa, I've actually I read up on it at one point. They don't. So whenever you go in for a dick enlargement, you have to pick how much of a dick enlargement you want. And they were running into a problem when they had small, medium, and large enlargements. Nobody would ever take the small. So it's large, extra large, and super extra large.
Oh my god.
Like whenever they were saying, it's like, no, it's the small penis enlargement is still like 3 inches or some shit, right? Basically,
They
they
can't
put plastic in
put
it.
some numbers on there. It's
Oh, they do. It's just the kind of
Oh.
person that has 15K to put down on bigger dick surgery, like, doesn't listen to
they
the
don't
fucking.
care about numbers.
They don't care about numbers. They're just like,
You know
I
what?
want the largest dick possible for my money,
Ow.
but it can actually like break you if you fuck it up. Is your head hurt? Is your head hurting more? Do you need to get off?
Yeah, it's my left temple. It's only my left temple. It feels like somebody's fucking jabbing a needle in there.
Do you have any ice or peas?
No, I don't. I do have ice. Yeah, I just don't have anything to put the ice into. I don't think.
Do you have a washcloth? That's what I always used to use when I was.
Oh yeah, no, I do have washcloths. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd put ice
Yeah,
in a
So
washcloth.
that sounds like a compression headache kind of shit.
Yeah. And
Tension headache. That's it. Tension.
if you have like frozen peas or something, those actually work like really well. Just break them on the counter so that you can set it on your head, so you don't have to hit there with your hand. Just put a washcloth between you and the peas, as well, or corn, or any.
What does a tension
frozen
headache
vegetable.
mean?
any type of like small veggie.
Yeah, like hypertension.
I do not have any of those.
Do you have
Yeah.
mini corn dogs?
Yeah, no, I do not have any corn.
Just
Funny enough,
stick your
I
head in the
ate those.
freezer.
Some small particulates that are of frozen food. Or honestly, just ice in a Ziploc bag with a washcloth over it so that you can like lay down, put it on your head, and you don't have to hold it there. Maybe put a little bit of salt and water in the Ziploc because that'll actually make it colder faster. But depending on how cold fast you want it. Okay. And if you have a way of acquiring ibuprofen or anything like that.
I do not, as of right now. Everything is closed.
Did you go through all the
I know it
ibuprofen since you last had a headache? That wasn't that long ago.
I didn't have. It wasn't a new bottle of ibuprofen. It's one that I've been chipping away at for like a year almost.
Oh, okay.
Almost 2.
Fair enough.
It
I
was.
just say I currently have 3 bottles of ibuprofen on my desk because my house that's all we use. So I'm like, if I could get this to you, I would.
I use Advil, anyways. So
Advil is ibuprofen.
I know it is, but I only use Advil. Tylenol doesn't. I don't know why, but Tylenol just doesn't.
Tylenol is not ibuprofen; it's acetaminophen.
Oh, well, there you go. I don't know the difference. Nope.
Ibuprofen.
You're
my
saying
mother
it so
was-
matter of factly, like I should know these
No,
things.
the reason I'm saying it that way is because I worked at a CVS for 5 years.
Yeah.
I get
my
that. I
mother,
don't.
my mother was a head pharmacy tech for Kmart before it closed down. The thing is, it's like, I'm not trying. It's just I like to give out this knowledge because I think it's very important to know.
Yeah.
So the difference is, so acetaminophen is Tylenol. It's the generic name for Tylenol. It is just a pain reliever. Ibuprofen and Aleve. So Aleve is naproxen sodium. Advil is ibuprofen, both of which are NSAIDs. Ibuprofen is stronger, but it works in a smaller time frame, whereas Aleve is longer lasting, but it's weaker, which is why it's used for arthritis.
Yeah.
Um,
Acetaminophen also stacks. So it's if you keep taking acetaminophen, then you get more benefit from it. But the problem with that is if you take too much in too much of a period of time, acetaminophen likes to stay around in your liver.
Yeah. Ibuprofen can be very tough on your kidneys, which is why they always recommend to eat a meal with it first. On your stomach as well. But
Like an otter.
yeah. But basically, so NSAIDs reduce swelling. They're not necessarily pain relievers, is they reduce swelling, which is what causes lack of pain.
It's like how aspirin is a blood thinner, and that's how it can relieve some types of pain.
So oftentimes when people would come in and tell me what kind of pains they would have, since I worked third shift and our pharmacy was like, the pharmacist was too occupied filling scripts to help with like the floor, it was my job to help diagnose people's pain as best I could anyway. So the thing is, I'd always ask them, what kind of pain are you dealing with? Because if it's a pain that has to deal with swelling or something like that, you're going to want an NSAID. Like tooth pain. A lot of people would come in wanting Tylenol for tooth pain. You don't want Tylenol for tooth pain. It's normally tooth pain is from the root being infected or swollen, so you're gonna want to reduce the swelling, ibuprofen. If it's like pain from like a cut or a scrape,
Good night, Ursa.
sunburn,
Take care of yourself, okay?
night Ursa.
Stay safe.
Love
you
then
too.
you're gonna want Tylenol. Then again,
Love
some
you,
things
Ursa.
just don't work for certain people, too. So there's that as well.
Yeah, Tylenol has never worked for me.
Nope, it's never worked for us either. It's good for kids because it is gentler on the system than ibuprofen, and really a good way to constantly keep a pain reliever in your system if you're sick and you're needing to keep a fever broke is actually to stagger Tylenol and ibuprofen. So like at 2 hour, like every 2 hours you swap off because you can take them every 4. So it's like you start taking ibuprofen, 2 hours later you take Tylenol, 2 hours later you take your ibuprofen again, and so on and so forth, and it keeps your fever broke. But you're not overdoing it because they can work. Actually, recently, Advil and Tylenol released a Tylenol and ibuprofen pill you can buy over the counter because you can take them together.
This is what 3D streams should be. Is me figuring out the 3D printer while somebody in the background like educates another like this could be the podcast.
I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to sound like matter of fact or snotty.
No,
Or
no,
You're fine.
My point is it's interesting.
Yeah. No, I didn't take it like that. I was just like, it was funny because of how like matter of factly you were at first. It was funny to me. Not a bad thing.
I don't get like that very often. It's just if it's something that I actually legit know and like I want to help people. So like when I hear someone has a headache and it's like especially since you said it's in your temple, so it's either hypertension or tension. Either way, that has to do with swelling. So it's like ibuprofen. If it's long-term pain, then like if it's something that like people who have chronic low-grade headaches, I'd recommend they take a leave because it's still an NSAID. It's still going to relieve their swelling, but it's not as strong as ibuprofen. But it lasts a lot longer, upwards of 12 hours per dose instead of 4.
You know, like everybody always says that like your stress lays somewhere. Like normally, whenever you get like buildup of stress, then like a certain part of your body will hurt. Mine is my head. Anytime that there's serious amounts of stress, I will have like a really minor or sometimes even severe to a migraine.
Oh.
Which doesn't bother me. I mean, it is what it is. You know, it's my body, it's my pain. I've lived with it all my life. It doesn't bother me anymore. But for me, this isn't a normal headache. Like I know what my headaches I get them all the time. I know what my headaches are. This is just it feels like somebody's poking my temple with a needle.
Oh.
Whereas normally my headaches for like stress or just my headaches in general are just, you know. Wow, this is mesmerizing. I forgot how much I enjoyed watching 3D printing.
I just lost myself in it.
I am now as well.
This is like to me like the appeal. Like to me, I was joking whenever I said like 3D printing ASMR, right? But I'm also not entirely joking.
We'd have to work your microphone stuff out so we. Well, actually, let me see. Can you hear it?
Well, the 3D printing? Very softly, but yeah, it's there.
You can hear it whenever the print head has to rapidly change direction, but that's because I have noise canceling on.
Yeah, we would have to work your microphone settings a little bit more if you wanted to do ASMR. I mean, you could.
I feel like that would need to be a second channel.
No, it wouldn't. Because we're
another part of
variety.
your multi-streamness.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we are genuinely at our core variety, so we
Yeah.
wouldn't have to worry about anything like
Well,
that.
with the raw amount of time that 3D printing can take, like
Well, you don't have to do
print.
like the entire prints unless you want to, but
Yeah. I think I'm getting a little meta gamey maybe whenever I think about that is because like my main thought is just like But then I'll have like so many hours with like no viewers, and I'll never get to partner.
Yeah.
We'll never be partner.
I mean, do we really want
Although-
to make it to partner quickly?
Although if we get, you see, but that's another thing. It's like if we get to partner on this content, then this is our content. It's I didn't subscribe for you all to sit here and be funny while playing video games.
Yeah, no,
why aren't you printing something?
That's gonna be me.
I need to study.
I'm gonna be that person.
I need to study. That's the only reason I ever subscribed to you guys.
Exactly.
I
That
still
is-
don't know why people subscribe to me. I don't play games well, and
Oh
like,
my god, I'm gonna beat you with a brick.
Oh, if you want the non-emotional, like, accurate representation of why your channel's appealing, it's because you're fucking adorable.
Yeah.
You have a
Yeah, no,
you have a good personality. You're not overbearing. You're relaxed, but you can still be honest and intense whenever you need it.
Hmm. Yeah. There you go. There is an unbiased and
This is I don't want
impractical answer.
and I don't even like. I'm sorry, Sugar, but I don't even watch you. I don't watch streaming. I am very much on this end of the streaming spectrum. I don't watch streamers. Like it's like I honestly legitimately forget whenever I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna sit down, I'm gonna open a couple of streamers, people that I know, so that I can at least support them and be there for them. And wow, this is taking a lot of resources on my computer. It's kind of dipping into my frames. Wait, why am I not streaming right now? Oh, I forget. Okay, I'm gonna start streaming.
I don't want streamers. I try my best. I sit down every once in a while and I find somebody that I enjoy. Zabumbi was one of them. You were the primary one that I have actually started to enjoy. Now with that being said, admittedly, I still have trouble. Streamers just aren't my thing. However, I can say I enjoy your content. I like watching your content because it's good. It's always something new. It's always something fresh. There's not a lot of repeat. And that's my thing is I really enjoy that. And that's why I enjoyed Bumby is because I don't get a lot of repeat from them either. So there's two
Yeah.
different sides of of the same spectrum in a way.
I will admit I don't go around unless I know the
Oh, that's so
people
pretty.
who are streaming. I don't go out and try and find other people.
Yeah.
Like when I knew because I forgot. I saw the notice earlier that you guys were going live today.
Mhm.
I forgot entirely until Dash was going to sleep, and he was like, "Hey, you know Humbug's on." And I was like, "What? No." So then, well, I did, but I didn't, and so
Mm.
that's why I'm here. Like, so if I'm reminded and I see like Syrup or Here or Vega, I'll hop in those channels, but I have to be reminded because I'm like, otherwise I'm like looking at my tablet or doodling or doing something else because I don't
Yeah.
honestly spend much time on my PC.
What's the max sub points? I actually haven't looked that up yet. Like right now we've got 14 out of 35. What does that mean? Am I only allowed to have 35 people sub to me at any point?
No, it means that our
Mm.
next sub goal is 35
Yeah.
subscribers.
Oh, okay, cool.
Which
I don't remember
if,
setting that
like,
up,
if
but
we were
okay.
to have 35 people subscribe to us at one point right now, then we would get more benefits, like more emotes and things like that.
Yeah. That's something I need to work on. Man, I hope I get into ATA. If I get into ATA, that's a solid 8-9 months of me having every evening free, so I can start like going like, okay, well, like Saturday mornings before stream, I'm gonna do a bunch of work for stream, and then we're gonna stream on Saturday nights. I would be able to be the broadcaster that fills in all of the gaps on the channel.
Yeah.
We'd have every night. So I would make sure something's going on,
That'd be pretty cool.
and I'd be able to physically fill in the gaps myself, even if it's just something like this.
Look at all this riffraff.
Ah, because
I
rafts.
still don't know what I'm
I
doing
got jokes.
tomorrow.
You what?
I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow.
Tomorrow's are my Final Fantasy
it's early.
day, so I gotta stream that. Fuck, it's early. But just want to do it impromptu. Fuck, it's early. I mean, that's basically what
Syrup would be
it
very
is.
upset at me if I did.
Does Syrup want to be there for the next one?
No, Syrup would be mad because I would still be awake after work.
Oh, right.
Come here, Stem.
Oh, I love the idea of fuck, it's early. It's the having prepped content for it was always daunting to me. I don't have a guy, basically. If I had if I had a guy that basically every time I got on for a Monday morning fuck it's early, that it's just like I had a channel in Discord and there was a list of topics for us to talk about, I would be way more I'd feel more prepared for fuck it's early.
See, here's the thing with that. For one, you should have told me about that because that's literally the shit I like to do.
Yeah.
I love doing that kind of stuff. I went to school for that,
Yeah.
and I literally have a 2-year degree where that was pretty much one of my main things that I did in school, was set up weekly meetings.
Well, also the problem with fuck it's early is it's so fucking early.
Yeah, no,
Like,
but here was my main problem is I would have to get off of work and then do fuck it's early.
Exactly, which is unfortunately the premise of fuck it's
Yeah.
early, which is what makes it such a funny fucking premise. But then we actually have to do it.
And that's the problem.
Like, I feel like if fuck it's early had been at 6, I would have been more like gung ho about
Honestly,
it.
I would have been
But
fine.
but we
'cause I
had-
would still be at work.
Wait. The reason we did it at 7 is because we were waiting because you can't stream while you're at work, right?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
reason you guys were doing it at 7 before I came into the picture. However, it fit in perfectly because I would get off of work.
Yeah.
Honestly, I would love to do fuck it's early at 6. I genuinely would because I would still be at work. I'd have to take calls. I wouldn't be able to sit in VR.
I think that's one of the reasons we didn't like push it back is because like we were like we'd be mid conversation yelling at each other and then it's Bobby's like I gotta go take a call.
Yeah. Here's my thing.
Yeah.
I would like to. I would.
It's also like your
genuinely
busiest
to
hour,
Like
isn't it?
to move it to a day that I wasn't working.
Yeah.
That would be nice.
That would be nice, honestly.
I would like to do fuck it's early again. I miss fuck it's early because I enjoyed being in. I enjoyed having a physical being for everybody to see me.
Yeah.
I just now I have an actual character on the way, so
Yeah, and I'd have to
gonna
set
have
up
to
my-
find a way to compensate for that in
Yeah.
VR chat. Which Vroid, I've got Spooks making me a Vroid whenever I get my character made.
Yeah.
But, ugh.
I know
gotta-
I know how to do it has been like a madman with a plan. It has been bugging me for months that I just don't have the technology to do it yet, and the digital assets to do it.
To do what?
I know how to do Mr. Tuffins.
Oh my god.
I-
I knew it was Mr. Tuffins.
I know how to do Mr. Tuffins. Basically, it would be an entire green room in VR chat set up as an overlay that is showing a live feed of whatever room that Mr. Tuffins is currently in. With a full rig on whoever is Mr. Tuffins walking around so that Mr. Tuffins can interact with the physical environment with just some clever layering. So, like, the tabletop would be under Mr. Tuffins' hands at certain points. And like, I know how to do it. Like, I could come up with a document and lay it out. Because one of the points of Mr. Tuffins is that Mr. Tuffins would be able to do stuff with the real world, but be Mr. Tuffins, essentially, right? And
I love this character.
I know how to do it. It's just my aspirations are much larger than my skill and income. Oh,
It's something we gotta build up to, you know?
Yeah. Well, that's what making a VTuber kind of like is. I don't know what the next episode is because we did Done Dirt Cheap, which is no money, no prep time, like no like hardcore prep time,
Hey,
and no
whatever.
processing power.
Yeah.
And I don't know which of those to increase first.
Don't know what I'm gonna do.
Tomorrow?
I mean,
Yeah,
Do you want suggestions?
I'm playing for warned.
currently.
Mhm.
Well, I'm about to go to bed. Otherwise, I would play Forewarned with you. I wish you would have told me sooner.
It is tomorrow.
it is indeed tomorrow. You could start streaming now and stream all day.
Yeah.
No, I'm not doing my impromptu 12-hour stream. I will die.
What about a 24-hour stream?
I will die even more. I will die.
we do
Googly.
need to schedule our next 24-hour stream because I want to do it for.
Oh, we're at
the-
96 followers.
Yeah, we're at 96 followers. So I want
When
to do
did
it for
that happen?
everybody. Slowly, but the last I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say slowly like that. But 2 days ago, TigerXX1222 followed us.
When did-
So
We were at 84. Like
last
it
month,
was
yeah.
like, what happened? Where are you people coming from?
Why are you here? Are you all okay?
But yeah,
Huh.
because I hit 200, I'm trying to I still need to plan out my 12-hour stream.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I need to figure out that. But first, because if I don't figure something out, I'll just default to Fallout 4 because it's something that I can endlessly play to my heart's content. But I don't want to do that like for 2 weeks in a row. That's all I do on my game streams.
Yeah.
Fallout 4. Because then I'll go back and exactly what
Well,
Dark
you
just
said
said.
that you were gonna
Wait.
do a bunch of art for your 12-hour.
Wait.
Yeah, for my art or from the 12-hour, I'll probably be doing mostly art. But if my wrists start to hurt, I'll probably switch over to something that I can be more relaxy with.
Sugar LeBlanc,
I'm gonna. Meow.
do you have Pulsar?
I do not have Pulsar.
Allow me to pitch a 12-hour stream idea to you from your perspective.
Okay.
And yes, you can and should steal Mavi for this.
I love this game.
There is a ship that you can fly around in Pulsar that is literally built for doing biscuit deliveries, like sweet biscuit deliveries.
Do you want me to go around just delivering biscuits?
For 12 hours.
Oh, hun, that game gets more chaotic than just delivering biscuits. There's no way that's all we're gonna be doing.
Running away from pirates, navigating diplomatic situations with alien species, selling biscuits.
Being chased around inevitably by the UN.
And selling biscuits.
Yeah.
Selling biscuits.
Basically, I wouldn't say they're space communists. No, they're space communists.
Fire the new.
The CU is definitely space communist.
I don't know. I just take a job, just keep myself flying. I don't deal with who likes who and who likes me.
Oh, I can't wait. I love Pulsar so much. I'm so happy we're playing this game.
I do a job, I get paid.
Yeah. I enjoy that I get to play Kalish in multiple different like universe.
So it's all right. So there is a potential scheduling error that I don't know if you saw in the broadcaster chat.
What's up?
That Fox's D&D game got moved to Tuesdays. So the exact hourage on like what they're gonna be able to play is a little bit fuzzy. But they're also now free Wednesdays to play Arma as well. So we're just gonna have to like refigure out. We're gonna have to refactor in when we can play just a little bit. Which I don't think is gonna be that hard. I think we're gonna be fine.
I mean, we could
Also,
move
Rav-
over to Wednesdays. The only thing we'd have to see is if Dreki is able to play it. No, wait.
Rabid. Dreki,
Rabid,
you be and Dreki play or try to play Remnant on
Remnant on
Wednesdays.
Wednesdays. Yeah.
Which let me poke.
Rabid,
I'll do that tomorrow.
myself.
You be
Fox.
Rabid, Corbin, and Fox.
Yeah, so we all have Wednesday off.
Yeah. So we could.
So Wednesdays would be a good day for Pulsar.
Yeah, we could
And then Dreki is good on Tuesdays, aren't they?
potentially. Yeah.
Well, I remember Dreki being available on Tuesday, so we could literally just flop them.
Yeah.
As soon as Arma gets done, then we go over to Pulsar. We have all 5 people who are ready and available on Wednesdays. We just move straight over to Pulsar
Yeah.
and make that our normal Wednesdays.
We could even play a little bit of Pulsar before on Wednesdays. Break for the
If we
arm.
wanted.
Yeah. But then everybody who plays Pulsar also does the event on Wednesdays. So we just switch over to Arma for a bit, then go back to Pulsar.
So here's
I really want to get this ATA position. This is gonna make scheduling shit like this so much easier.
what was I just thinking about?
Calico.
There was something I was thinking about. Oh, hey Ace.
Yeah, hit me.
Whenever I was telling you that I planned to do like a Half-Life marathon and play all of the Half-Lives in one go, did you think to tell me, or like, did you even bother to remind me that Half-Life is a massive game that spans hours and I completely forgot?
I thought you knew.
Or were you just gonna let me suffer?
I thought you knew.
No, I
Honestly.
forgot. It's been a been
Yeah.
a minute since I've actually went through sat down and played through Half-Life.
To me, Half-Life 2, the original one, is like a 6-hour game,
10.
if you know what you're doing. And then,
It's-
uh,
I mean, yeah, you
yeah.
can speed run it if you want.
yeah. Well, like, they're not even speedrunning can do it in like 2. There's,
Oh,
you can break
I've
that
made it to the
fucking
point
game.
where I can skip 3 hours of content if
Yeah.
I really wanted to.
Well, it's yeah.
I used to play Counter-Strike Source. B hopping is easy to me.
Oh, I'm just talking like walking through, going like, "Oh, hi, Alex, how you doing?" Okay, no, yeah, I already have the little thing we're supposed to have for the puzzle. Like as they're like finishing their dialogue,
Yeah.
not even doing anything crazy, just knowing what's coming.
Him.
I think you can get
Mhm.
down to like 6 hours. What's up?
I'm going to sleep
Do it. Go to sleep, you
Go
guys.
bad.
because it's 3 in the morning.
It
Love
is
you.
3 in the morning.
No, bye.
Love you too.
Bye.
Bye. Ow.
Bye.
Okay. Well, where'd Rabbit go?
Rabbit is laying down currently with us on their TV. They can hear us, but if they haven't gotten back on, that means that they are taking their nap like they said they were going to do, which is a good thing.
They are not taking their nap, and this is me calling them out. I know they're not taking their nap, and they know that I know that they're not taking their nap.
Oh. Well, then I didn't know that.
Oh, don't worry, I have my ways.
Yeah. Have they been messaging you?
No,
No.
I'm not going to reveal my ways. I just want everyone to know that I know for a fact Rabbit is not asleep right now.
You little scoundrel. What am I gonna do with this little mini maze?
Mini maze?
Yeah, this little mini maze I printed forever ago.
Let me see. Oh, that thing. You should find really small, like BBs and try to put those in there.
Yeah. It's
I don't know if
unfortunate.
they would fit in there, but
Yeah, unfortunately, it is a really simple maze.
yeah. Well, you can see the maze from top down. They're now messaging me.
So Rabbit is watching.
Oh, I guess they just woke up.
Uh,
Well, here's my thing, right, Rabbit? You do know it tells me whenever you activate or you get on Discord on your phone. It changes your status when you're away.
That's why I'm always invisible.
With that being said, I have noticed that every so often your status flickers from your phone back to away.
Honestly, that might be a charging thing. Real talk.
No, it's not. I use the online version of I stay online on Discord frequently, and I get called out for it myself. This is the first time I've got to call somebody else out on it. So I'm taking full advantage. I know the ins and outs of what happens when you swap between your phone
What if
and
I put soap in it?
soap.
I don't know how that would help.
You could fill it with resin.
I could fill it with resin. But why? I could put a layer of water, then put a layer of resin, and then unplug the water, and then make it so that water flows from one end to the other that's dyed blue, so that you can watch the water flow through. No, but then this is a bunch of stagnant water.
You know what else is just a bunch of stagnant water?
This dick. Oh,
Huh?
now I'm sad about my stagnant water.
It's funny.
I got S water in my face. I feel like an 18th century aristocrat. What am I even gonna do with this maze?
I don't know. What are you gonna do with it?
I
Put a
don't.
ball in it.
I just
Roll
have.
the ball around. I don't know.
I just have a maze somewhere. I just have.
Find a tiny, find a dust mite, and it will not be a small maze to that dust mite.
I just need some mice. That's what I need. But
What
okay,
is
no.
the mice gonna do in
Right,
there?
I can time it how long it takes to run the maze.
That is it's
1
gonna
second,
put its
done.
foot on top of it and be done.
Yeah, 1 second. Done. All right, let's see if it does it faster.
It
Well,
scurries off.
Here's even from why in the actual if you were running through this maze, why this maze is still like fucking easy. Okay, let's assume this is the entrance, right? Assume that this is the entrance.
Hmm.
So you only have one way to go. I need a better pointer tool. I need a better thing to point. I have better things to point, but they require standing. Okay, anyway. So you go up that main channel, right? Because you only have one way to go. Your first false direction you can take is a right that immediately leads into a dead end. Okay, all right. So then you go.
I see the problem.
Yeah, then you go the other direction and you take a false turn immediately into a dead end. So you turn around and you go the other direction. Now, if you're not too stupid, you'll go the direction you know you haven't gone yet. If you are too stupid, oh no, it just leads you back to the beginning and you turn around and you start again. But you then keep going through. There are 2 dead ends that you can see. You don't even have to turn into. And then there's the exit.
That's the other half of the maze.
What other half of the maze? That's where you see the exit. You look right and you're like, oh, there's the end of the hedge maze. This is like what a rich person designs a hedge maze for, to make their incompetent son feel better when they're a child.
Oh.
You know when all the fucking boomers say that, like, when we were younger, we were just given trophies for showing up?
That's what that is.
This is what that actually looks like. Yeah, we got participation trophies so that we know we did something with our fucking time. They weren't first place trophies. The people who won got those.
Yeah, no. The fucking the winners, you know, the ones that were on steroids or whatever.
Yeah, they got the first place trophies. The other trophies were literally just so that, like, when we're old, we can say we played soccer once.
Yeah.
That's fucking it. Like, we didn't look at those and go, ah, yes, a sense of accomplishment. It's, oh yeah, I played soccer. Cool.
Oh, neat. I didn't know I did that. I forgot.
Neat. Sweet. Nobody from my fucking generation, quote, the coddled generation, took their bronze piece of shit plastic medal and holds it and goes, I'm gonna be the best accountant ever. Because they told me I could believe. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We grew up in the most desensitized, like, political and military environment to ever fucking exist. And you're saying participation trophies ruined my generation? No.
Huh.
No. You know what ruined my generation? You fuckers keep saying that my generation got ruined.
Wait, what's it doing now?
What?
Your machine.
What do you mean? It's making another layer.
Oh, we're still on the raft?
No, we're actually officially not on the raft anymore. I think it's now working on supports.
Ah, okay.
I'm worried about one of these rafts, and do you know which one I'm worried about?
Yes, I do.
The one on the right.
Cowboy hat. No?
It's whichever one's on
not
the
worried
right.
about the
I
cowboy?
don't know which one's the cowboy hat.
The one it's working on right now is the cowboy hat.
Okay. No, I'm worried about the one on the right. Because it's starting to peel.
Oh, is it?
Like, I don't want to exacerbate the problem, but see how it goes up and down when I push on it? That's not good.
Bro.
That's bad adhesion.
Oh no. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
The problem is
It'll
that
be fine. It's
oh,
fine.
hey, look, the cowboy hat just started moving, and I have to abandon the whole print.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
you see? All right. I do not have good enough adhesion for multi-model. We're gonna start with a construction hat, and we're gonna see how far that gets.
Oh, look at it go. It's just going. It's just going.
It's just going.
Oh.
I'm gonna keep these preheated.
There's a string.
It's swinging. The cool thing about this camera is the fact that looks way goopier than it is in real life.
Oh yeah, no, it's actually like it's dense.
It's
not.
No, it's so thin. Let me show you
Is it?
Let me show you on this camera.
Oh.
That's what that wire looks like.
Huh.
That was like attached to the extruder. That's like nothing. But,
Oh, it's like a
yeah.
cobweb.
Yeah. But on that camera, for some reason, it's super goopy. All right. I mean, obviously my bed adhesion didn't stick, but I can kind of see some reasoning for that if you look at it. Like, we've got some things that like got stuck under each other and stuff like that. Yeah, that first layer just didn't go down well.
Ugh.
And if you look at, it was going so smoothly until like right here. I don't know what it was doing right here. I think maybe it was just might have been just trying to cancel the print. But it had such smooth layer. Oh wait, no, that's whenever the bed adhesion went. That's what that is.
Yeah.
And it looks like it started peeling. But only
We'll try
on
again, but only with one.
but only on a certain corner. That's the weird thing. Let's look at the one that we know is all sorts of peely. Let's get you down here. Hey, Rabbit.
Good morning.
Oh,
How are you,
Hello.
sunshine?
that was a mistake. Now my head really hurts.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Did you drink water?
Yeah.
Okay.
Drink some more water. You eat?
Mm-hmm.
Would you eat? Huh?
Some caramel and apples.
That's it?
Some capples. Separately, or did you eat caramel apples?
I cut up
And-
some apples and I dipped them in caramel.
Okay.
Okay.
And is that all you've eaten
Was
all
it
day?
just one or? You just eat the one caramel apple, or did you eat two? Were they Granny Smith?
Crisp, I think.
You're dead to me. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
It's downstairs though.
Granny Smith are my favorite apples.
Ah.
So, in other words, whenever I fly out over to Iowa to see your neck of the woods, you better have some Granny Smith apples waiting.
I have some downstairs at the moment.
Yeah, well, I'm not coming down there for another 2 months at least, so
It might be a little squishy by then.
Just a little bit.
might be. Yeah. Ace,
Yeah.
I've deduced that the 12 gauge pump shotgun, the M3 that I have been using,
Yeah.
it's overpowered. It's bullshit
Just a bit?
overpowered.
Just a bit.
Helicopters, cars, drones, flying drones, people, all of them. They die.
I can one-shot helicopters out of the sky with my new gun.
Yeah, I think they buffed the Beretta. Or the Barrett, the Beretta.
Beretta, oh my god.
I think they buffed the Beretta. It's
Holding a Beretta,
one-shotting
watching a
helicopters.
helicopter over there. No, you don't.
1 9mm bullet. Ace's printer decided that it didn't want to print anymore.
Yeah, I saw that. I looked up after I messaged you that I just saw the base of one of his things moving. I was like, oh.
I think we're trying again though.
Yeah, we are. I'm just looking at the previous raft. I've got Rabbit. Do you remember what line separation is? Is that not a hot enough extruder?
What?
You know, like whenever your individual like layers are getting printed and you have your filament coming out, you could see the individual lines and sometimes there's gaps. That's a not hot enough extruder, right?
Maybe. That sounds right.
I'm gonna pull up the diagnostician sheet for 3D printing.
I'll diagnose your Drishin.
Ooh, you got this. I believe in you.
That was it.
I think you
Oh.
can keep going.
No. No.
I have faith. Come on.
Keep you going.
Ah, see? Rabbit's on the train.
I'll get on your train.
I'll train on your get.
Oh.
I'll get train your got. Ah, fuck you.
Oh, fuck you.
You cannot fuck me, for I am the space pope.
That would be the greatest blasphemer.
There's no religion. It's not actually a religion. I just call myself the space pope. That's all it ever has been.
I want to play Space Engineers now.
I keep thinking about buying a server.
Space Pope.
I just don't feel like
Dealing with all of the things that have to do with owning a server.
I don't feel like setting up the mods again.
Yeah.
And also on top of that, I want to come up with a challenge. I can't come up with a challenge that is like an actual challenge, but isn't annoying.
Yeah.
You know, which is what I
No
want.
Jetpacks on planets.
All right, under extrusion might be it.
The silence speaks volumes. I don't think so.
Oh
No, hold
sorry,
on,
I was
hold on.
I was reading. Sorry about that. It's basically I just read that I'm gonna have to increase my extrusion multiplier potentially, which is a thing.
Okay.
That I could build my large underground hangars with the ladder trucks to get around again.
Yeah. I just
It literally has something in my blueprints. It's like literally just like a ladder on wheels that you control with a hinge to depend on how high the ladder goes.
nice.
It's great.
I
love it.
I actually I should move my prints closer to the front so that the camera
You should
picks them
play
up
Space
better.
Engineers.
All right, I'm gonna start watching something while this print is
Appar-
going.
Apparently, Ace doesn't like the idea of playing Space Engineers with us.
Oh, my
Space
computer.
Engineers
I'm
sounds
doing so when I'm 3D printing. I'm doing this. This is until I get my printer to a point where I can extremely confidently leave it alone for hours on end without fucking up a print. This is where my brain power is.
Ah. I see. So Ace is just ignoring us. He can't answer a question right now.
I'm listening.
Yeah.
Wait, what I
was
miss?
just kidding, Ace. You're fine. I'm teasing you.
I miss.
I'm literally just being an asshole.
I'll show you what TVs.
have I made Ace worried?
No, you're good.
No, we were
Next
we were
time.
just talking about playing Space Engineers again,
Yeah.
and I'm trying to get you to come play with us.
I'll show you what TVs.
It's just so fucking dense.
Yeah, but
It's like
that's where you throw in some music.
it's
you
like
know?
reading Chaucer.
I
It is the Chaucer of video games.
all right. Here's
It's just so.
I want to break a deal with you. All right.
It's like horseradish cum.
What?
What?
That was a running joke on the internet like for fucking ever ago. Like what if like you know how like they use like certain like fluids in pornos to like make it look like semen?
Please tell me that horseradish was not one of them.
That was a running joke. Nobody could verify whether or not any porno shoots actually use like a horseradish like mayo mix or something. But that was a meme before like.
Ooh,
memes
speaking of
were
that, I
a thing.
actually did. Never mind. We're not gonna talk about that. Sorry, I'm on stream.
God damn it, I'm curious.
If you ever come horseradish, talk to a doctor. Get some help.
No, I I had to.
Yeah.
I've backed myself into a corner.
Do you need a global
I feel
mute
like I
to get
have
it out of your
No,
system?
No. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. I'm just gonna have to out myself because I've already went too far. I have to explain myself now.
Yeah.
I don't have a choice. It's not a bad thing.
You
I had
literally
to buy
cannot contain your laughter.
Well, it's just because of how embarrassed I am.
Oh.
I had to buy more lube. I'm experimenting with a new type of.
Uh-huh.
See why I'm embarrassed?
No, I literally didn't need. I needed to buy more. I'm experimenting with a new type of.
Oh.
I literally didn't hear what you said.
Lube.
Oh, okay.
I needed more lube, so I had to buy new, and now I have a new type of lube.
Oh, what do you use? You know what? It's not fair of me to ask that question without telling you what I use. 1 second. Let me go grab the bottle. One second. If we're doing this, we're doing this. All in.
Oh no. Does that mean I'm gonna have to send a picture of what I use or what I'm using right now then? I haven't even opened it yet. It just came in
I
today.
don't even use lube.
Huh?
Joke's on y'all, I don't even use lube.
Well, you definitely
For the toys I use, I need lube.
you definitely want to use lube, especially for like male masturbators and stuff like that, because it just means the product's gonna
Yes.
last longer. Unless you're doing like the Tenga egg stuff, but then like honestly, that's like supposed to be like for like disposal, like you're out on a business trip. It's literally called Climax Cum Lubricant. And this is my mostly empty bottle. But it is It's water based. It's got it's purified water, aqua, vegetable glycerin, polyurethane glycol, hydrogen
Oh, it
urea,
smells really good.
vegetable gum oxide. So this is technically a water based lube. So which honestly, I like that better than like the silicone or the like petroleum based ones.
Mhm.
I remember one time actually trying to use KY jelly for backdoor stuff, and it's like, how the fuck is this supposed to fucking work? Like, it was awful, just terrible fucking experience. Like,
Yeah,
not
it's-
literally, which is good, because otherwise I'd have to have gone to a doctor. But it's like, how does this lube anything? And why is it hot?
I'll send a picture.
Oh wait, no, it wasn't KY jelly. What is it? It's not KY. No, KY jelly might actually work. It's what is it? It's like the like it comes in a tub, and it's like I think it's like petroleum based or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
What is that?
I don't know.
Like
what
you
it
use
is.
it to lube machines, but people use it for like fucking everything.
Vaseline?
Vaseline. That's what it is. Yeah, never use Vaseline.
Yeah, no, that's a bad idea.
Well, I heard Vaseline was a good one, and I'm like, who the what? No, it's not. It's so sticky. Like it's like yeah, probably for like machinery or like hit stuff like that. But like if it's trying to go in back there, it's gotta be slick,
Mhm.
not smooth. There's a difference.
So I'm not gonna turn on my camera. I don't turn on my camera anymore.
Oh no, yeah,
At
I get
least.
you.
However,
Well, yeah, but like basically, it's just like all I was wondering is like, what is? Well, first off, I did it so that you would have to worry about being shy.
I don't
About
I
it.
don't actually know how to pronounce this.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm still gonna be shy. I'm just a bashful fucker.
Yeah.
It depends on
yeah.
what it depends on the mood, but
Well, basically,
here.
I outed myself super hard so that you outing yourself might seem like less of an outing.
hold on. I will post a picture in general chat.
By the way, that's not a meme chat. It is literally called Climax Cum Lubricant. Like, and it's that white. Like, this is my mostly empty bottle. I think I've got another bottle somewhere. But it is, it's
I'm
colored that.
experimenting. I'm experimenting with a white lube as well. Normally I do clear.
It just makes sense.
It does. Yeah.
It's thematic. Also,
yeah. So
also we've got Into the Breach up right now as well.
what's up?
I'm also playing Into the Breach.
How are you?
Yeah.
Why does it smell good?
Because that's preferable to the alternative in that situation.
That's fair. Yeah. No, that is fair.
And as one who rarely ever does anything like that, it's very uncomfy.
Okay, Rabbit.
I forgot how to play this.
I don't know what that game is. I've never heard of it before.
Yeah, I know they're gonna attack that, and they're gonna attack that. So you need to go there, and then you need to. Is it right click to make you do something?
I don't know. Look at me.
I literally. Oh, it's one. There we go, bitch. And then you have got a gun, which unfortunately, if I use, will. Wait. Will it just shove you away? Or will it hurt everything around you? I forget how this works. Oh, yeah, it just shoves everything away. So I want to shove you away. So I'm going to do it here. Bitch! Get your titties in a twist, bitch. Oh, there's that fucker down there. Oh no, 83 people died. Yay! I saved everyone. Except for 83 people. Oh, my tank died.
Rest in peace, Tank.
Steve Kirk died after taking severe damage in the battle against the Quitters.
Hey, Demon.
Hi, Demon. We were talking about lube and anal sex.
Oh, hi, Demon. You just missed a wonderful conversation.
You want to see my bottle of cum lube? My
I am very unhappy.
almost entirely empty bottle of cum lube.
Rabbit, I just want you to know that I love you very much and I value and treasure you.
Klube. I literally have the shit on my desk, and why the fuck is that stupid, like, fucking portmanteau what makes me laugh?
What?
Oh, it's fine. I mean, as fine as it's gonna get. A pod. I'll acquire your resources, slut.
Oh?
Your slut resources for being such a slut.
Welcome to the interesting stream. This is why we don't stream at this late a time.
On Sundays.
Yeah. This is why we stopped doing fucking early.
You!
Rabbit,
Robot!
what if we did fucking early on a different day than the day that I worked?
No, the pod!
Why are you asking me?
Because you
Are a valued member of this team.
Yeah.
I'm almost always awake, with the exception of earlier. I'm good.
With an exception of when you're not awake.
Wait. Wait, are they going to... Wait. Is the train gonna hit it and then die? Oh no! I'm gonna go back in time.
Oh god. Whoops.
Are we going back in time?
Let's do the time warp again.
I'm bleeding again.
Rabbit!
Uh-oh, buddy.
What am I gonna do with you?
Like how bad?
No, I can tell you what you can do with me.
Oh my god. Fix your bleeding.
I'm working on it.
Or I come fix it with a wrench.
Fix me with a wrench.
No, but then I'd hit the tank.
With the wrench?
No, with my mortar. Actually, I'd hit my tank. I'd hit the tank with a bug, and I don't want to hit the tank with a bug. You know what? I have to hit the tank with a bug because it murders all the
fireball.
bugs when I do that, which means I can move my robot Mann.
Oh, it's starting the hard hat.
Yeah, it's working on it. Let's hope adhesion stays this time.
I mean, it's looking good so far.
Hey, chat, I love all of you, and I want you all to understand this. I want you to know. Oh, thank you for the sippies.
Sippies.
For all.
I don't have any sippies.
Oh.
I have some. I have more water.
I'll take your sippies for.
Um.
I love you, chat. I want you to know that.
Oh.
And so when I say this next thing, I want you to know that I say it with love. But are you all okay? Because 10 of you are watching me right now. And I don't know why.
Oh shit. It's all that lube talk.
Yeah, it's all the lube talk. I'm
I
truly
will
great. I am
slide
truly
around.
grateful for everybody who is here and is watching. Truly. Like this is 3 people left. Okay.
I just want I want everyone to know that Rabbit tried to be lewd,
Yeah.
and I didn't say anything just to see how far he would make it.
Yeah.
He made it albeit 2 seconds and immediately backtracked because he made himself uncomfortable.
Fucking adorable.
I love you, Rabbit.
Alrighty. There's so many
Demon
bug.
finger guns.
There are
Pain.
there are so many bug holes.
I'm never okay. I can feel that motive to the core. Finger guns.
Skadoosh. Alright, so then that bug will hit that bug. And as long as that bug hits that bug before that bug can do the things to the train, then I'm good. I'm good, chat. Because then I can punch that bug. Oh no, that bug's dead and now it's gonna hit the train. Oh no. Oh no, the bug's gonna hit the train. It's gonna hit the train and it's gonna be my fault.
Fine, I'll go get something to drink. Give me a sec.
Oh no. Wait, okay, I've got a stupid idea. Will the game let me do it? Yes, it will. I'm going to shoot my own mech into the path of the bug that wants to shoot the train. Look at me in the eyes, chat, and tell me you don't think I'll do it. Seriously, do I have any other options? Nope.
Do it. Do it, slut.
Oh no, it's on fire! And now there's more bugs! I'm in danger. Okay.
Ace.
Yeah.
Somebody said that I have a two-tone voice and it's scaring me.
The fuck does a two-tone voice mean?
Apparently my voice is deep and high at the same time.
Ah.
Yeah.
I can see it.
It scares me.
No, it is. Yes. You have a higher pitched voice, however you are bassy, and that's where they say that. It comes off as deep, but if you actually pay attention to the tone you're in, it's higher.
Much like Chaucer.
Get water.
Yes, I did. Oh my.
Please don't kill the train. The train is dead.
Oh, fuck that train.
The bugs fucked that train.
Do you have water, Rabbit?
And I lost the
I
pilot.
do have water.
Reactor core! Reactor cores are used to upgrade your mechs between missions! All of my pilots are died. Alright. I've got an awful lot of bugs. I'm gonna put you there. I'm gonna put you there. And then I'm gonna put you there. And nothing will go wrong. Something immediately is going wrong.
Sounds like my life in a nutshell.
Oh, yeah. Same.
Okay, alright. Alright. Okay.
Alright.
Okay. Alright.
Rabbit, do you remember what server host I used for a asynchronous server?
Getting another server?
Was it Majora?
Let me go look. I think I still have it bookmarked.
No, Majora is what I'm using for the TeamSpeak.
No, I just recently unbookmarked.
Is it Hexane? No, it wasn't.
No craft have space engineers.
No.
Like they used to.
Multicraft is my Minecraft one, isn't it? That's what I tend to use. Yeah.
Alright, that's just what I gotta do.
We used to have. Wait, is it pinned in our DMs? I feel like that's something that we would have pinned in our DMs.
All you bugs are sluts. That's right. Get shoved up in your own hole, you bug slut.
I think it was GTX gaming, wasn't it?
I think it might have been, yeah. Give me a sec.
Because that's the only one that we have pinned.
Engineer Gaming.
Ace, where did you get engineer out of GTX?
The word gaming. And then, I'm sorry, I don't think you expected the artillery. Welcome to World War I, you buggy cunts. Demon is asking, Rabbit Darling, did you get water too? They did drink something. I remember them drinking something.
I have a whole case of lattes under my bed.
Do we want to use GTX again, or?
If I remember right, we had problems with GTX, didn't we? Like how like eventually worlds just stopped loading.
That's Space Engineer itself, huh? That's just how Space Engineers work. Eventually the cache builds up, and as the cache builds up in Space Engineers on a server host, eventually you have to find a way to empty it, or you have to restart your world, so on and so forth.
That was the first time I ran into that issue that early on a server. So I've had
We did play that server a lot.
Yeah, there is that.
We can try a different host. I don't mind it. Do you have a host in mind?
No, admittedly.
Help me look.
I just need 2 more turns.
All my Google Chrome windows now open on my TV, so I have to crank my neck up to get them.
Alright.
There's Host Havoc. I've never had a problem with them. They've always been pretty decent.
Yeah.
I have. They fucked my wife.
Huh?
You heard me.
Yes, so have I. Let's see.
What?
My wife asked first about you. I was fine with it. She didn't ask about that other fella. Relationships are built on trust.
And this is the first you're telling me of this?
About my wife fucking people?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like that's something we should have talked about.
It's kind of a short conversation.
Especially when it comes to me.
Oh.
There is a Han Solo quote I could be very mean with.
Do it.
No.
Where would we want the server? In the UK,
On
right?
a computer, hopefully. What?
Huh?
No, no, sorry, in the UK.
There's Host Havoc. Host Havoc for $31 for all the specs that we need.
Ah, fuck. I guess that's just like a 1 building, so like, do I care more or do I care less? I can't move you, and I can't move you, and I needed you to do you.
You alright?
Yeah, trouble. Ah.
I want to get better at designing stuff as space engineers.
Well, that's why we keep playing it, so we can get better over time.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna punch a
It
bug.
always comes out like blocky.
No, it doesn't. Your shit comes out really good. It's your big ships that we have problems with. Smaller ships, we're pretty decent. I'm not as good as you are, but...
Fuck you, bug.
You know how to do a bunch more design stuff to make like spaced armor and such. I'm still learning how to do that. Big ships you and I struggle with.
Like we learned from Laserpig's video, you take armor and you tilt it slightly.
Well, that. I can't really say that. That massive ship that we built.
That turned out
kind
really
of-
good.
It kind of looked good, but it was still really blocky.
Well, it was because we were using a Halo like inspiration from it. That's the only reason it came out
That's
blocky is because we were using the inspiration, which Halo inherently is blocky.
Yeah.
And also, you do need to take into account that we are both designers, and we are both like used to having smooth edges, and we're playing a game where we only use blocks. We can actively count the polygons.
Can I sculpt a ship? Is that a thing I can do? That could be interesting.
No.
I want to try to sculpt a ship.
Why are you wanting to sculpt the ship?
I'm gonna sculpt a ship.
Rabbit, you need to help me.
As a model.
Help!
Rabbit,
Help!
Yeah.
I need help.
Don't we all?
Help me find a server.
Oh yeah, that's what I was doing.
I
God.
genuinely forgot.
Don't we all?
I'm gonna punch you in the tentacle dick.
Don't touch my tentacle dick.
When did you get a tentacle dick? What?
Really good cosplay.
Really good cosplay. That's the gourmet shit.
8-player server. I don't plan for this to get big.
Okay, you. Never mind. I'm not gonna finish that.
Please do.
Oh, I can't
Why?
change the. Okay, so that one's not. Nitrado?
I
That one's not a
don't
good
know that one.
Yeah, don't.
That's
don't.
the one that Space Engineers 13 recommends, I think, but at the same time,
Here's my thing: is I can't upgrade the specs of the server.
yeah.
The only thing I can change is our slot count and where the server is located. I cannot change how much CPU gets designated to our server or RAM. I would also like
Survival
to.
servers, what's this?
And that is what we call tactics. Oh no, it's gonna shoot civilians!
Nice.
Wait, I literally couldn't. Oh. Quick, back in time. Everybody run back in time. Literally the premise of this game.
Survival servers is apparently a pretty good one.
I don't have.
I'm seeing that Host Havoc is the best. From looking at some organization there.
Some of these are plates. I had a dumb idea.
Oh, I haven't checked Ace's throne in a while. Guess I need to go check your throne.
Oh shit! Did anybody buy any?
I don't know.
No, that we would get emails based on that.
Select the time traveler.
Yeah.
A time traveler. Here we go. We got.
You know what I want?
Microwave light.
Speed. I am
what?
speed.
I'd like to think about a hunger mod. That'd be kind of cool. Space Engineer. Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Hunger.
I know a couple.
Let me go to the old town road. I'm gonna punch bugs till there ain't no more.
Bugs in the back.
There's.
The buggers in the back.
There's no
Listen
suggestions
to
or
the
nothing about
stack.
Huh?
It's got the coochie on a mat. Riding
There's no
on a
music
horse.
suggestions or anything, Ace.
Do you know that song?
Huh? Loosely.
You actually know that song? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Well, oh yeah, I know the song. I don't know it like word for like I don't know it, if that makes sense. Like it's like I know Old Town Road and I listen to it, but I don't like I couldn't do it word for word right. If that makes any sense. One of my favorite like insulting things to do, or not favorite thing to do to like hurt people's feelings or whatever. Most non-flying enemies die in water. Is this gonna kill my mech? Is my mech okay in water? Units cannot attack in water. Most non-flying die in water. Oh no, you're fine.
He looks like Havoc is one of the
I
best.
just can't shoot.
Alright. Well, if that's the case, then...
Hey, Hoonch! Oh, that killed it. Good. Train.
Oh god. Oh.
What?
Okay.
Oh, I just had a major muscle spasm. I just knocked over my water. Oh god.
Uh-oh.
David.
Don't worry, I had a towel handy since I was bleeding earlier. I'm good.
That's not our
fine.
main concern.
What?
The bleeding is what's got me concerned.
The bleeding and the sudden muscle spasms are what have me
Oh, I was getting
concerned.
muscle spasms.
Not whether or not you spilled it. Alright, what am I doing here? I need to shoot some fuckers. In the face. What's your movement look like?
Ow. Ow. Ow.
What are you doing? Don't hurt yourself.
Oh, you're one to talk.
Shut up. Bitch. Don't hurt yourself.
Or...
Donkey!
You just call both of us a donkey? Yourself a donkey? Did you just say the word donkey?
I made a Shrek reference.
Donkey.
I'm an idiot. I'll do the move. There we go. I wanted to be here. Yeah.
So do we do 12 gigs of RAM or 16 gigs of RAM?
That's all up to you.
We do 12, and if I need to upgrade, I can.
I'll upgrade you.
I'm not gonna do that. I almost did that. I'm not gonna do that.
I heard the really close inhale and it already made me a little flustered.
I was gonna moan. We're on stream.
Mommy,
Every time you do that really close to the mic inhale, I always have to quickly mentally prepare myself for what's to come.
Mommy, at what point do you think us being on stream fucking matters for whether or not you can moan into the mic? What do I have on my desk right now that I showed chat? We are very
I want chat
obvious.
to know what I sound like when I moan.
I think they disagree.
They disagree. Yeah, of course they would want to know.
I already do.
Alright, what am I doing? Honestly, the only bug I need to give a actual tangible shit about is this bug and that bug. The other ones can hit my tank and stuff and it'll be fucking fine. I have a plan. It's a stupid, dangerous plan. But it just might... Oh. Oh, I killed him. Well, then... I guess I can just do this. And it'll accomplish the same objective. Like, it's all just fine.
I found a banana magnet and now it's on my whiteboard.
A banana.
Where did that?
It's got a little face.
Benagnet.
That's why it feels so weird in here. I don't have my lights, my Christmas lights. Or my candle.
Yes, that's the only reason.
That's supposed to be.
Could be the fact that you've only eaten an apple with some caramel today.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck
That
me
was
yourself, you
yesterday.
coward.
No.
I just might.
Also, it technically being yesterday doesn't fucking save you. If anything, that makes it worse. That means you haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
Yesterday was like 3 hours ago.
If we're splitting hairs, we're splitting hairs.
Well, split your dick. I don't know.
Please don't do that. That sounds painful. That sounds like
Depends
a
on if you're
hell.
into that kind of thing.
sounds like
Honestly,
a-
I'm kind of down.
It sounds painful either way.
Hey,
It sounds painful either
let's
fucking
do
way.
this.
Whether or not you desire the pain is not what's up for fucking question.
I like pain. Who makes me feel something?
What's that
That
movie
was an
called?
overshare. I'm sorry.
What was- I'm trying to think of a movie. What's the movie? called?
Hellraiser?
Yeah, there you go.
Ah, ow.
Ow, what?
Huh? Oh, nothing. Just cracking my body in all different places.
Make a glow stick.
Yeah, pretty much. If I start shaking, I'm pretty sure I'll start glowing. Which I'm always shaking, so I might. I want schnitzel.
What? Sam Hill Hickory fuck. Where did that come from?
I'm gonna be honest, I want
I
some fucking
desire
schnitzel
to want
now.
Schnitzel.
You're making me want schnitzel.
I might go to the store to get some fake schnitzel later.
Schnitzel sounds so fucking good.
I've been thinking about the video, or one of Binging with Babish's movie videos came up.
Yeah.
I'll binge with your Babish.
Could you
What are-
could you organize that
Conks?
collab? That'd be great.
That would be really fucking nice.
Actually, give me a couple of minutes. Let me go look something up.
What would we cook with? What would we force Binging with Babish to make? What have we done that's food related? Actually, you know what we should do? We should ask my friend Kevin.
We should have binging with Babish. Okay, guys. We should have binging with Babish.
Okay.
Try to perfect the chicken biscuit recipe.
First off, it's
He's-
called a chicken butt. And second, yes. I could use an official consultation.
Okay, I was gonna say, first things first, we need fucking Babish to decide whether or not
Oh, no.
it is.
I'm listening.
Right, we would need Babish to just tell us what we're looking at, because we have conflicting opinions. I don't remember our conflicting opinions anymore. It's been so long since we've had this discussion.
About the chicken biscuit thing?
Yes.
About how it's just
Oh, the chicken
physically
butts?
not possible?
No, I'm so close. I don't have the capital
Yeah,
and I don't
okay,
have
no,
the skill. But
I'm
it's
on the
it's
debate
whether
of
chicken.
you shouldn't be doing this. I remember now.
Yeah.
Have you tried genetically modifying your own chickens yet?
The biggest hurdle would be getting Binging with Babish to understand what I want, which I think is the biggest hurdle for anyone in this discussion. Is what the fuck is Ace talking about?
My head's starting to hurt more.
Oh, I can move these tanks? The fuck? How long has this been a thing?
Should go get some ibuprofen or something.
Everyone in this chat but me should go get some ibuprofen.
I don't think ibuprofen's gonna fix Rabid.
Nothing can fix me.
Except a veterinarian.
You call me an animal?
Get it? Because of neutering.
Oh.
Which is also referred to... Oh, never mind. I'm not going to go into the details of that. Because sippies.
Sippies?
Sippies from a syrup.
Please.
We got some syrup sippies. Syrup.
thank you.
Syrupies. I shouldn't have said that.
I don't like the implications of this.
I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that. like whenever Hagrid like says something to like the main three kids, he's just like, I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that.
Syrup sippies. Syrupy sippies.
I know how to get past.
This implies that we're drinking syrup, not
Chat.
not the person, but like actual syrup.
Hey chat, I'm a logistical genius. Are you ready to see the fruits of my tactical genius? The window's too small. Let me make it bigger.
God.
Oh look, I'm watching the 3D printer go in circles. It doesn't make me happy.
Are you ready for the chain of events that is about to
Oh.
transpire on all these bug motherfuckers?
What are you about to do?
I'm gonna shoot this motherfucker, which is gonna slam into that motherfucker, and then I'm gonna shoot this motherfucker, which is gonna slam that motherfucker back, so that he won't be hitting my motherfuckers. And then I'm gonna take this motherfucker all the way over here, and I'm gonna punch this bitch. Which, if that didn't kill them, would have made it so that bitch would have hit the other bitch. But unfortunately, I'm too strong.
All right. I'm gonna do the disappear. I think.
Yep, get some ibuprofen.
I don't have any ibuprofen. I can't get ibuprofen. I'm at work.
Do you want me to
As much as I
DoorDash?
would love.
You want me to DoorDash you some ibuprofen?
No, I do not want you to DoorDash ibuprofen to me. Thank you, though.
You know you can do that.
Yes, I'm well aware.
Okay.
Listen, I'm trying not to break that threshold, okay? I'm trying not to break that threshold because I'm afraid that if I start DoorDashing like convenience store items, I'm gonna start DoorDashing like food from like Kroger's and like that kind of stuff. And I don't want to be that person, all right?
I already am that
I don't want to
person.
break that threshold.
I already am that person, and let me tell you, it's amazing. I am so glad COVID happened. Because now I get to order whatever the fuck I want at home.
I really kind of want to quote that. Just say, I am so glad that COVID happened.
That quote only works in context. It's not that funny out of context. It just looks like an exposed video. But I seriously, I set up my grocery order before I leave work on Sunday and have it delivered before I go to D&D. It's so fucking great. It's so fucking great. Not having to go to a grocery store to get your groceries is awesome. It's probably the only reason I don't eat out as much anymore, is because I can have I get all the benefits of food delivery, but I can make homemade shit.
Yeah.
I like going to the
That's
store.
why I've been thinking about doing some of the, you know how like they have like the, like, I don't know, like they'll send you boxed ingredients to make like a specific meal of your choice.
Oh, like
I've been thinking about
HelloFresh?
doing this.
Like HelloFresh.
Yeah, like that.
It has some benefits. The main benefit is that I didn't have to go grocery shopping each week. But if you
Right,
but you got to do basically the equivalent, where it's before Wednesday, you better fucking have picked your recipes, or I never liked the recipes that I didn't manually pick out.
Right, yeah.
Also, it's like you better make like what they send you, or otherwise like you're just gonna have like a bunch of extra shit sitting around.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's also way too expensive if you don't have the deals that they're doing.
Yeah. Well, either way, I'm gonna disappear.
Do it. Get out of here.
I love you guys.
Goodbye.
Love you, stream. Bye.
Bye. See you later.
There were two.
What?
And then there were two.
And then there were two. I thought you said you were gonna dip too, which honestly I'd be fine with if you wanted to do.
No, I'm fine.
Just very relaxed. I might wait until this hat is done, or I might risk it for the biscuit at some point and just leave it while I go to bed. Be the ultimate test for the 3D printer when it's all alone.
Oh. That doesn't sound like a good idea.
Your face is a pod incoming.
What?
This is most unfortunate. Bitch! And did I mention that you are a slut?
Oh.
You
There's a new
bug
mod on the
fuckers.
workshop for Arma 3 called Stalker stuff.
Ooh. I feel like it's kind of weird. Like, I don't want to say it, but I do. But there's a certain emotional response I've had to Arma lately, where I feel like Arma modding has, in a way, just started to hit its stride.
Yeah.
After all this
And
time.
Artifacts, working artifact detectors, radiation and gas masks, tons of roleplay items, working basic PDA, mutants with ace damage.
Nice.
That's interesting. Sounds from Stalker games, other minor stuff. Huh. Interesting.
And so, wait, did I move this motherfucker? Well, I'm gonna move them here, and then I'm gonna do a skadoosh. Then skadoosh.
Oh, you can get matches, and then with the matches, you can make a campfire anywhere.
Ooh, I like that.
You
Did I
also
ever-
put down chairs.
What?
It lets you bring deployable chairs.
And you can sit in them?
Maybe.
The fact that that excites me is pathetic. In the grand scheme of things. The idea of being able to RP sit genuinely excites me.
Ace had an update recently that just lets you sit in like certain chairs with
Really?
Ace interaction.
Oh, noted.
Yeah. I just don't know which chairs because I've never been able to get to work.
That was like the easiest decision I think I've ever fucking made. That was so fucking easy. Please only deal 1 damage. Please only deal 1 damage. Please only deal 1 damage. Wait a minute. Alright. Are you ready for a fucking Hail Mary, chat? I'm a genius! I like how the game is so small. Alright, motherfuckers. I can't do what I was thinking about doing, I don't think. Can I?
Wait a minute. How did you get your 3D print settings on your screen like that?
You know, window caption.
Ender 5 Plus has a window you can use for that. Like,
oh, even our Voxelab technically had the function. This is through Cura. This isn't through Ender 5 specifically. Cura has a functionality where you can print through a USB cable.
Really?
Yeah. So iteration time is now so much fucking lower because I can literally just send from my computer to my machine instantly. Like it's if I want to change a setting, I do it instantly. If I want to stop a print, I can do it from here. I can lower my bed from where I'm sitting.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure the Voxelab also had it. I just never, like, figured it out, really. Which, to a certain degree, honestly, at this point, I kind of regret not figuring it out. Because being able to literally sit here and... Because with the iteration time of previous, you'd have to take out the SD card, put it in the little put it in the little reader, put it into your machine, go into your software, export a whole new G code, take it out of the little thing, put it back into the machine, hit print. I don't touch my machine LCD right. I haven't touched my LCD at all today to get a functional print. And I printed a calibration cube earlier and it was damn near perfect, honestly.
Oh.
I had the failure I had today was when I tried to print multiple models at once. And that failed on the rafts. Honestly, it feels like I might eventually look into getting an enclosure for my Ender, but I feel like at 85 degrees Celsius in the middle of my bed, it's more than fine. I think the thing that causes problems is friction with the nozzle trying to move too much. The good news is with the Ender 5 Plus, the bed doesn't move back and forth at all, as opposed to the Voxelab. It just goes down. That's it. That's the only motion the bed makes is down. So you know with the Voxelab how we had an issue where the little glass bed part would want to like slide off because it would be go
Yeah.
this is not an issue with the Ender 5. Bed goes down very fucking slowly. Or up and down. Like you'll see how it right now because I have the extruder on whenever it isn't making a line, it will fully disconnect, right? I have that setting on. You have that on the Voxelab as well. That's an option in Cura. Oh, okay. Were you using Cura for your slicing, or were you using like the Voxelab built in?
I used the Voxelab built-in one.
Cura all the way. Like that's when I started doing PLA Plus and everything like that. Cura's my slicer.
I just found a little mod for Arma that when you connect to drones, it has a little like information window that pops up when you're connected to it, even if you're out of it, so you can see your drone information.
Oh, I like it. I like that. You can have your camera up all the time
Yeah.
by default, but yeah.
Can't you have drones set to follow you?
Yeah. You can have drones set to follow anything. You can have drones set to follow enemies.
Why don't we have people using drones more often?
Because I'm not on the ground. I'm a GM. That is the sole fucking reason. If I ever play on the ground in Arma, if we get enough like fucking red GMs where like I can start playing on the ground on Wednesdays consistently, Ace is gonna be a drone guy. Because they're so fucking useful and you can sit there and eat a bag of chips while you're doing shit.
Well, next week I'm scheduled to be back if you want to play on the ground.
Yeah, if you want. Well, we also did just teach a bunch of people how to use drones.
Yeah.
So,
I'm a little pissed off at the moment though with Arma.
oh yeah. Well,
Because you know
it's
that new
Arma, so I
scenario
get that.
I was working on for like literally days.
Yeah.
Like days. Great. It doesn't work on the server.
Oh, fucking hell. Of course it doesn't. Fucking Arma. Okay. Alright, chat. This is one of those moments where you gotta understand you gotta make the hard choices sometimes. Oh wait, actually no, I don't have to make any hard choices. Give me a sec. I'm smart. Cool, we're good. Eh. I'm good at murder. All the bugs are dead. Oh, everybody stretch. Hang over the stretch. Proof I'm stretching. See my fingers. Open the pod door. Ooh, I got a passive, which is repair field. Repairing one mech will repair all mechs. Yeah, baby.
Repair your neck.
Could you please? My mech can't move.
Oh.
My mechs need all the help they can get.
Oh.
I'll protect your coal plant. All right, let's do this. Oh, I didn't upgrade. No, go back. Abandoned timeline. Well, shit burgers.
Where are my glasses? Ace, where did I put my glasses?
My glasses. I can't be seen without my glasses. I don't know where you put your glasses.
Here's what's wrong with having to wear glasses.
Oh,
If you put
yeah.
your glasses down, you can't find your glasses.
Got to take care of you lovely people.
Oh yeah, I found them.
Thank you. Thank you, Demon.
Oh, I can see again. That's probably why I was having such a bad headache.
Guess what, motherfucker? I'm gonna punch you with my robot and you insta-die instead of doing the thing I wanted you to do. Fuck. You know what? We're going to time travel, chat, on a turn where it really doesn't matter. And honestly, I probably should have killed that guy anyway because he does a passive healing buff. Whatever.
I want to go play Space Engineers, but I don't want to actually play a game.
Can't really help you with that one. Unfortunately. I'm an idiot. Oh, I already used my reset. Alright, Sophia's dead. Sophia's just dead. Sophia is going to die. Goodbye, Sophia. No, Sophia. Can I not rescue Sophia? That sucks. I killed Sophia. Sophia's dead.
think of some more channel rewards.
Yeah.
Mine are really building up because I have nothing to spend them on, really. I now have 85.6k.
That is a lot of channel rewards. I can't knock him away. Oh, wait, can I? Oh, I've already used a recent. You know what? Fuck you. In particular.
Wish you would. Hey, lovely.
No, you're not. You're Rabbit.
Oh,
This is Patrick.
is this just perpetual loneliness then?
No, this is Patrick. Is this existential dread? Existential dread? Is dread an instrument?
It's dread and well, I can add another one to the list and once I know how to play.
Yay! I only lost one pilot. Suzmik Aktubata. Oh, 3 of the regions got completely and absolutely burger fucked.
Oh, womp womp. You know what? I'm not gonna have modern weapon mods on because Space Rangers just recently got the new update and I haven't fucked with them yet. And I want to.
Oh, I can click and drag it. Okay, yes. All right, corporate HQ. Let's do this. I'm gonna stick my big neck dick in your butt. Get ready to get pelvic punched into the ground, motherfuckers. Oh, this is actually a little too easy. Yeah. Oh, I thought that was actually gonna drown you. Never mind, I guess, on the whole easy part. But also. Not an optimal turn, but what the fuck ever.
I really need to go through my mods again.
Yeah.
Mods.
Too many mods, too many mods. Too many mods, too many mods. Too many mods, too many mods.
I don't get the reference.
It takes a lot of mods to make a unit.
Is there a reference?
Yeah, too many cooks. Just look it up. Look it up and keep your mic on so I can listen to you react to it. Okay. It's the Firefly leader, so she won't
Gotta have
fuck
it.
it up. I can't hit it from another angle. Okay.
Oh, we must stretch again.
Stretch!
How you doing?
Those ambulances high! And then if you go here, You do this. No civilians die this turn,
Where's the fun in that?
which is the goal.
Boring goal.
You know, it's also a boring goal.
Me.
Drilling for oil.
Where did that come from?
Get it? Boring. Boring.
God.
I actually meant to say making trains. Boring.
You have summoned the Corbin with oil.
Oil. And now I'm gonna punch a bug.
Corbin.
I punched a bug. And now I'm gonna shoot a bug into another bug.
Oil.
Now, unfortunately, this motherfucker is about to take a lot of damage. That shit is mine. America.
Someone say oil. That shit is mine.
Okay, here we go. This motherfucker's gotta die. Okay, I can't kill him. Here is this guy. So I could insta-kill him. You can kill him, but then I'm gonna lose a generator at some point. If I punch... This guy can't move into a position to deal with the problem, so he has to be here. Like, he just has to be here. But, like, attacking both of those like, either of those bugs doesn't matter. I've only got one turn left. So... It just doesn't fucking matter, honestly. Yeah, it just doesn't fucking matter. Because that'll do that, then that'll do that.
What is your active
you'll do
word
that.
say?
What do you mean?
Your job name for active princess calibration cube.
Because that was what I opened Creality with, basically.
Ah. Oh no, hop on in here, buddy.
Bitch.
Hey.
Fuck, I forgot I was muted.
Too many
Whoa.
cooks, too many cooks, too many
How you all
cooks.
doing fine?
I'm doing okay. Oh, shit! Oh, but 111 casualties. That's so many dead civilians.
Rookie numbers.
What are we talking about?
Oh, hey! I get to get off the first island!
I hear 110 civilians are killed, and I don't know what we're talking about. I have no context to this. Please elaborate.
Oh, I'm playing, yeah, in the modern world, we definitely do need to, elaborate. I'm playing something called Into the Breach.
Okay.
Time traveling mech giant bug fighting game.
Okay, cool.
I'm trying to figure out where to put the game window. Actually, okay, I can put that there. And then I think I can put that in the corner. It still interrupts the print. The main focus of the whole thing is the print, so I'm trying to not invade the print space.
What space in your
There we go.
ice planet in the star system map?
What?
What was that?
When does Space Engineers get an ice planet in the star system map? Like its own like actual planet with its own moon?
might have been recently.
Oh no, that was the Frostbite DLC.
Oh, are you getting off, Demon? Okay. Catch you later. Stay safe.
Oh, buddy.
Bye, Demon.
Have a wonderful morning, I guess it is.
Good morning. Good morning. It's great to stay up late. Good morning. Good morning. I can donate pilots. What?
Technically, this would be fucking early, right?
Not quite yet. Fuck It's Early is at minimum at 6 o'clock. Usually at 7.
It's 3 a.m. on Monday.
Yeah.
We haven't done Buckets early in like weeks.
No, we haven't. More than weeks, months.
Months.
The show's basically on permanent hiatus.
What am I gonna do this?
Ooh, that's cool. All Vex plays +1 damage from bumps and blocking emergent vet. Yeah, I need that. Gimme. Light the target on fire and push adjacent tiles. That's just more damage. Fuck yeah. Next game +1 move if they start their turn adjacent to its shots. And a heavy rocket. And a grid power.
You okay?
I'm
You
hard.
need an adult. I can't help you with that.
I get to put mech stuff into mechs. I'm rock hard.
Oh.
Giant robots and strong women in power armor get me going.
I knew about the strong women in power armor.
What's that? Terraforming. I'll have to defend the terraform. Okay, defend the terraform. Yeah. I get it. I understand. I didn't install any of my mods.
Okay.
Into the breach. That's what I'm playing on stream. I would have to murder him to make that effective. Can you? No. Can you? No. Can you? Oh, well, okay, that fucker's just gonna kill civilians. Man! Wait, what did it say about the terraformer? Rabbit, I need you to look something up for me.
Space engineers.
Look, I need you to look something up for me. What do terraformers do? Wait. Eradicate all life in front of the terraform. What's in front of the terraform? Oh. Cool.
A city.
There we go. Oh, no, it's just surrounded by bugs. So if I pick a direction, it fucks everything up. Which means that I have one less bug I have to worry about. Emotional damage. We're gonna do that way. Alright. So then now I'm going to come hither. And I am going to make a bitch quiver. With my feet. And you're gonna go there and you're gonna shoot you. While you go here and shoot you. And it's
Also sounds promising.
still gonna fucking attack it. How is that not enough to kill all of it? Wait, it can't attack. Yeah.
They added artillery pieces. That's rad.
Wait, they added artillery pieces to Space Engineers?
Yeah.
You used to be able to like jury rig them, but having actual artillery pieces sounds fucking rad.
I used to just slap
Wait, this bitch jumps? No, you don't get to jump, bitch. There we
I
go.
used to just slap a small hydrogen at a thruster and a warhead and just turn the thruster right all the way on and just send it loose as artillery. Because eventually the thruster will run out of hydrogen, you know?
Exactly.
Ye-
I like Space Engineers. It's just so fucking dense. That's the only reason I feel like I don't play it more. Is it's so fucking. There's so dense. There's so much fucking going on.
I think I just found something that might make you want to play it again. It's a block called a small hangar bay, and I guess you can use it to launch drone swarms.
Ooh, that sounds sexual.
You can also make your own auto turrets.
I already knew about the auto turrets.
Oh.
You've actually been able to do auto
I
turrets
mean,
for a
like, you,
minute.
you can literally design your own turrets, like blocks, and double weapons.
Oh,
And
nice.
AI control them.
Those are all like weird squig. I don't like those. Those are all like weird squigglies. Okay. All right.
How does search delivery work?
To whom it may concern. Oh, excuse me, while I am a fucking tactical genius.
New reactor.
Ow! Oh, that hurt. Oh, wait. I want to make lasagna. You know what the really good thing about having a 3D printer is? Anytime I go do breaks, I can just slap the 3D printer up and that's the entertainment. I'm gonna open a door. I got an electric whip. And a reactor part. I got a whip.
Neat. There's a block you can use to like EMP enemy ships.
Look at my whip.
Oh, wow.
Look at my whip.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I can carry both of these? Oh, kick ass. I ain't gotta, but kick ass. Emotional damage. Oh, I only get to use it once. Kill at least 7 enemies and protect the emergency batteries. Got it. Do the thing I do all the time. Constantly. Got it. Uh-oh. My artillery piece doesn't have a cannon in it. Yeah, uh-oh. Did I... Oh, am I that stupid? Don't answer that. Oh no. Oh no. There's gonna be so many dead civilians. And lost power grid. There's literally no upside to this. I'm an idiot. There's so many dead. Oh, there's so many dead people now. I'm about to lose. Hopefully next time I can get jets. I want jets. I might lose on purpose just so I can get jets. I might not have an option of losing or not losing on purpose. Okay. Okay, I've got 2 mechs to deal with. So I'm allowed to move as this one, but I can't do anything that way. And I've just lost. That is all that has happened. I've just lost. I literally can't win. Because if I knock you over there, then you'll fucking still hit those. If I knock you over there, you'll hit those. So the only way I can knock anybody into not anything is you. You don't have a gun, and you're stuck in no man's land. So all I can do is try and get these guys to survive so that the next run I still have them. And that's what I'm going to do. Time travel. Note to self, that hits friendlies. And deals heavy damage to friendlies. Yeah, we've lost. I can't do anything. Yep. Time travel. One mech move, 1 mech reactor, and 1 mech. Well, yeah, him. Obviously. Alright. I now have 2 of these little coins, which means I still can't buy anything. Oh wait, I can get this one. Rusting Hulks. Yes. There's literally a jet and 2 like quad leg mechs that are referred to as the Rusting Hulks.
Nice.
These are my people. Oh, I can apparently change their color. I'm not going to, but I can't. You know what? I'll make the jet look a little official. Fly over topic, dropping an explosive smoke bomb. Smoke bomb. These are all rockets. Fuck you. One of them is science.
So, Rabbit, I just got the DLC, or some of the DLCs for Space Engineers.
Yeah.
Mind if I join you? What's up?
Yeah, I'll send this one quick. I'm just in creative mode, just building random stuff.
Okay. played Space Engineers together in a hot minute.
Yeah. I just haven't really been playing anything for a while.
Yeah. Understandable.
I don't know how this attack pattern works.
I'm way too tired, or not tired, just my brain's not fully awake right now, so I
Okay,
forgot.
so it has to be
I don't know if the DLCs are fully installed or not.
All right, so it has to be 1-2 away for me to hit it. So I could hit you. Actually, why don't I just do this? And so, okay, so how does your... I don't care if it's waterlogged, how does it work? Fires are pushing like creates a smoke right behind the shield. Okay, straight angles only. Got it. Alright. So I should be able to go here and do this. And fuck up your dick, bruh. And then, you know what I'm going to do whenever I come over here? I'm not going to do that because the game won't let me because I don't have a clear landing area. So I'm actually going to go ahead and undo my move, brah. And I'm not going to do that there either because I can't. And my jet is useless right now. I actually really fucking hate this firing pattern on this jet. This sucks. This is a dick move. Why does it exist like this? Okay. Wait. I've been doing my math wrong. Right? Yeah. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. No. Yes? Okay, that's where I land. So I skip over a middle and I have to land on the other side. Okay. So I can't fuck with these. It's basically what I'm having to deal with now. I cannot fuck with these. Move. Move, you bastard.
God, I forgot all the suit customization options here. Or lack thereof. I haven't found much.
Bitch! Oh, but the train takes a hit. I can't. The train can't take a hit. What we're gonna do? Okay. Oh, this sucks. I actually really don't like these mechs set up. These actually kind of suck. Oh no, because when I go there, I'm fucking waterlogged. Which basically means I can't do anything, which means the train dies. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I'm allowed to get here now? Since when am I allowed to get here? Okay. Fuck it. I'll take it.
You could turn into a second.
Oh, the hat's done! Alright, Rabbit, look at the stream. Hat's done. I'm gonna...
Hang on,
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah, tiny
highlight
hat
that
now.
little laugh you just made because I kind of want to make that like an audio clip for something.
Oh, no. Anyway, hat's done. So let's...
Hey,
So let me get my Cura up.
Sleep mod. It's giving me a list of mods that are downloading right now.
oh yeah, sleep mod's a really useful one. I normally use it only in survival, and I must have accidentally just slipped it in here. Because if it's like nighttime, if you have like everybody together on a planet, if it's nighttime, you can all jump into cryopods and act like a Minecraft sort of like sleep system. It's nice.
Good on camera? That's not good on camera.
The hell's that sound?
That's a 3D printer.
3D printer.
I don't know.
Alright. Are we ready for this? Rabbit, are you watching?
Ready for what?
Okay. So first, we're going to look at the print quality on the mat. So let me make myself nice and bigger. We're going to come down to the mat. We're going to look at the print quality right here. Once the autofocus decides to be too high. There we go. So, check it out. Let me get that focus set up again.
Rabbit, is there like a spawn point or is this just random?
I can put a spawn point down real quick. Hang on.
Oh, wait, do you have any active turrets near it, or else they're probably gonna shoot through the building?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
Oh shit, I can make it so like I literally don't show up on this camera. That's kind of funny.
Alright, refresh your spawn list.
Yeah.
You should have one.
So,
Should probably make a faction.
Rabbit. Look at the stream.
It's a hat.
Look at the, so with the exposure way down, you can actually see like the build lines and everything. That's,
Is this thing, are we in survival or is this creative? Oh, it's creative.
Creative.
this is pretty okay detail actually right here. Oh, come on. Focus on the hat. Okay, so there's nothing. And now there's a hat. Focus on the hat. There we go. Fucking autofocus.
Faction.
But yeah. Look at, it's even got the little name tag part right there. See it, Rabbit?
Nice.
What? What's up?
What?
You said my name?
No, I said nice.
Oh.
E.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna take it off the raft. Let's see how. It's gonna be a bit of a harder separation. because we've got a whole bunch of supports in there. So basically, we got to crack it like an egg.
Oh god. Whoa.
Smack.
Ah.
I like how you have an option to just slam your body into people.
Oh,
We-
Jesus.
So that's after a bit of cracking and like get it off and everything like that. This is what the raft looks like. Look at that nice first layer raft print right there. You see that? Look at that cross hatching and everything. That was a good first fucking layer. And then it's a bit cracked now because we had to tear it off the bottom. But look at all this. That's a nice
Oh,
that's a nice smooth topper right there. And now here's gonna be the real doozy of work we gotta do. We've got a little bit of cobwebbing right here. If you guys, if the camera decides to get into focus, right there, where but that's not the worst thing. You can just clear that away with a finger or something like that. The real pain is if you look inside this helmet chat right here. We got to get rid of all of those supports, which are what were used during printing. Now, let's just hope it just cracks right out. If not, I've got my hobby pliers right there. We did have a little couple of problems on the first layers right here. As you guys can see, we got a little webbing right there. But honestly, a little bit of sanding and a little bit of extra work after prints isn't the worst thing. So if this is all I have to worry about on future prints, I'm not going to fuss about it like too much. I'm a bit utilitarian that way. But let me just get in here and get these supports out.
I have
It's
no
the
clue
first
what I'm
one.
doing.
That is
I don't know what you're doing either.
second crack. There we go. And there it is.
Yeah.
That is what the supports look like inside that helmet right there. So once it gets into focus, there we are. See that, chat? That is the structure that allowed us to create the overhangs of the helmet itself. Right there in its entirety. This is what the inside of the helmet looks like right now. I'm going to do a little work with the hobby pliers, get rid of a little bit of this excess right here. If we wanted to, we could sand the inside, but honestly, it's going to sit on the extruder, so there's not really much point. Like I said, I'm utilitarian, so let me just go ahead and get in here and get rid of some of this unnecessary gunk that's in here. Let me get that all set up.
Actually, I'm gonna go check out like what this frostbite does because I did notice it gives me like a new map in single player. I don't know. I'll be back.
Alright.
All right, we're just gonna go around the edge here. Get rid of some of this extra stuff. We do have a bit of separation at this base, like leading up into the wall. But again, I'm very utilitarian. I don't care if it's pretty. I care if it works. And this print came out good enough that I am perfectly happy with it, as is. You can see right there, we got some peeling right along that edge. I can put my whole fingernail in it. There's a bit of a separation there.
Heal you.
I wouldn't. Too many layers. So then just go there with a little clip. Go in here with a little clip. Oh, I nicked myself a little bit. It's all good. It's not bleeding. I want to get rid of all of these like little hangers at least. Now, what I think happened is the first couple of layers, I think we had a shift on the raft. If you can see that little square right there, I think we had a bit of a misalign, and I think we might have had a little shift. Not of the bottom raft, that was stuck on tight, but of this top raft trying to adhere to that whole new layer, because basically the raft in the actual item are at 2 different resolutions, right? Very specifically, they're at 2 different resolutions, so they don't mesh up perfectly, so that you can separate them at least relatively easily. So I think that bit us a little on this particular model, because I think we had a little bit of a shift. Because if you look right here, you can see basically like a little pseudo square right there at the bill. But like I said, I am utilitarian whenever it comes to this. I care that it works, and it's gonna, the outside of it, if you look at it, looks just fine. Let's go ahead and put this on our little buddy. Ah. Right. Our hat might not be big enough. Yeah. One sec. Let me change tactics. Sometimes you just gotta readjust your expectations.
To live by, folks.
Fuck. Nope. I dropped her. There we go. See, anytime I'm doing anything remotely industrial, I go Missouri. It's fucking happening, and I can hear it. Fucking hell.
It's not the right choice of blocks for that part. Those were. There we go.
There we go. I think I got something that's gonna work. There we are. And groovy. Check it out, gang. Now let's do a little bit of range of motion. Make sure it don't fall off. We got ourselves a little Wheatley. Look at him. All right. Now I need somebody.
Little googly eyes for it.
Exactly. I need somebody in chat to do me a favor. I need somebody to get a screenshot of this and send this to Sugar. Because this is technically Sugar's fault. Actually, I might be able to get the screenshot. Give me a sec.
I like how you called it Sugar's fault, not Sugar's idea.
This
That's funny.
There we go. And I'm going to go ahead and put that in the Discord. Right in general. I think we've officially named this 3D printer, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
I think Wheatley is a good name.
I love it. All hail Wheatley.
All hail Wheatley. I would die for Wheatley. All right. Now, let's see if Craig Mann is available to print. If Craig Mann isn't available to print, then unfortunately I think I am going to be done with streaming for today. But if Craig is available to print, then I have something to force myself to stay awake for.
Why are you forcing yourself to stay awake? That's not healthy.
Because this is going to be one of my few opportunities to like print unimpeded. And I want to get Craig done before next Sunday.
Still not healthy.
Yeah. It would only be by like an extra hour. I wouldn't be like staying awake for like 24 hours or anything.
I feel like I'm being called out here.
What do you mean?
You calling me out?
No,
Okay, just making sure.
but your immediate assumption that I'm calling you out based on like my behavior might be a sign. You might be calling yourself out.
Alright.
Go into the middle of a town at high noon. It's just you on both sides with revolvers going, I'm calling you out. Fuck you. I'm calling you out. No, I'm calling you out. I'm calling me out.
Yeah, I did actually manage to force myself to take a nap earlier.
That's good. Ah, damn it. Craig isn't available. Okay. So we will have to print Craig another time. Rabbit, have you seen what Craig's pose is in a conscious form?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well then, I think this is where we call this for tonight. Good news is the 3D printer is working, and it's working magnificently. So we will be able to make cool bits and bobbles for everybody moving forward. I want everybody to stay safe, take care of yourselves, and we will see you tomorrow for some Final Fantasy with Fox. Take care. Bye.
That's dream.